Cheers, y'all. What's up, crew? How we doing? How we doing? Who all's here? We got Kelm. Kelm was here first. Kelm was here before stream started, bro. How y'all doing? We got Kelm here. Clue, welcome back. Big O, Drake Dragon, Hugin, of course. Jiyuki Collects. How we doing? Rubricate, welcome back, welcome back. Bro, you got a pocket analog? Dude, I want one so bad. Both Jake and Dylan have one, my older brothers. And I want one bad. What's up, team? What's up, team? What do they think of it? They love it. They love it. And I want one really bad. Let me be honest. I want one really bad. What up, Kelm? It's crazy, Kelm. It's like we're related. For those who didn't know, my oldest brother Dylan, he was with Jake and I at this Pasadena front row. He hung out in the back and played Pokemon Sapphire on his analog while Jake and I were vending. I'm definitely the black sheep, which is funny because I look the most like our dad. By a pretty, significant margin. I look so much like our dad. Yeah, Rubricate. I'm excited for you because the pocket analog is badass, actually. Yo, yeah. Jake and Dylan look super similar. Well, did I read something about Save Jarvan chat? Oh, God. Maybe Save Jarvan's working. I hope so. Maybe if we bug Jake enough, we'll get a mic and a cam for me. Hope so. Hope so. Gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna be something that can come from me. I don't know if mad is the right word, Kelm. I don't know if mad is the right word. We'll see. Oh, man. What do we want to do? What do we want to do, team? It wasn't mad. It was more just annoyed. But, it is what it is. We've got a few options. Work on Pokemon White Nuzlocke, XD, Shiny Hunting. Drake, you want to do some VGC team building? Bro, that would be sick. That would be sick. We'll give it a sec for some more folks to kind of settle in, and then we can run a poll and decide what we want to do. But how are y'all doing? It's been... God, my last stream was Thursday. So 5 days. Shiny Hunting's for Arceus, but also for my VGC team, Rubricate. So if I'm going to go all in on a sick competitive team, I need them to be shinies, you know what I'm saying? So I was hoping to shiny hunt a Gibble for the team as well. Drake, I fly out Thursday morning. Hey, appreciate you, Rubricate. Okay, the poll is up. Hugin just posted it. Pokemon White Nuzlocke, Pokemon XD, Shiny Hunt for Arceus, or work on our comp team, which is We in the Sandstorm is the comp team option. Drop your votes in the poll. Wow. Okay. Very split right now. Crazy, actually. But what's new? What's new, guys? Rubricate's getting an analog and is going to play some sick retro Pokemon games. I'll be sure to show you my haul. But because I got a couple cool items. Oh yeah, Hugin. Good call. Good call on just making it a long poll. Shiny hunting Giratina and Platinum Rubricate? That's a sick hunt, actually. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. I'm gonna do all four, a little bit of a mix of both. Kind of bounce around. Bro. Oh. Wait, is Clue is Clue Carson? I'm trying to Carson, are you Clue? I'm trying. Oh, okay. Guys, Clue_IQ is C5 Collectibles. My good boy Carson. Love Carson. Guys, if any of y'all ever go to Pasadena, right down the street from the convention center and the Dina is Lucky Boys, which is like rapidly becoming like my number one destination when in LA. It's a they've got insane pastrami burgers, guys. Insane pastrami burgers. I'm just like a down bad whore for a good pastrami burger. You know what I'm saying? Tap Yard. I went to Lucky Boys, I think 5 times this last weekend, guys. Lucky Boys. Lucky Boy. Lucky Boy or Lucky Boys? One of the two, I don't remember. Bro, pastrami's just a good pastrami Sammy. I think it was 5 because we went there when we rolled in Friday night. I went there for Saturday morning breakfast, Saturday evening dinner, Sunday morning breakfast, and Sunday evening dinner. Deadass. Oh, Drake, do I have packs to rip today? Oh, shoot. Maybe I do. Maybe my local Big 5 had loose packs. Possible 5 hour. Ooh, Hugin. I think that is potentially possible. I think that's possible, actually. I think we could do a 5-hour stream tonight. I think I could lock in for that. I have Surging Sparks and Destined Rivals. So when it comes time to rip tonight, we will gonna do 5-hour stream. Okay, we're going till 1 a.m. my time, y'all. 4 a.m. Drake's time. No, 3 a.m. Drake's time. Y'all, I'm going to Florida, first time ever. Kind of crazy. 3 days. Card party. Tampa, Florida. I am excited, Rubricate. I am excited. It's gonna be very, very different because it's very, very creator focused as opposed to just vending. And so it'll be very interesting who we end up running into, who we meet, who is genuinely kind and who isn't. You can tell because those who are really kind will say hi to me and will shake my hand and get to know me as far as creator wise. Those who are not, they run in, they say hi to Jake and they're super nice to Jake and then they leave. Carson, Jake will be. Jake sure will be. But we're right next to Bulbasaur, and so if I just get to kind of hang out and crack jokes with Dylan, then it's going to be a great show. All right, looks like get my signing in. The looks like we're gonna do some encounters in Legends Arceus first. Well, I appreciate that, Drake Dragon. I appreciate that. First, let me show you some of my loot before we do some encounters. I've got some loot to share. So, a vendor buddy who specifically like has this thing for graded Pokemon coins gifted me this. It's like, I think a Pop 1 or Pop 2 Gem Mint 10 Tyranitar poker chip. It's so cool. Gifted me that, which was super sick. He he rolls up, he's like, how much do you think that is? And I'm like, I have no idea. There's like no sales for it, and he's like, probably like $100. I'm like, dang, that's super cool. He's like, well, it's yours. And I'm like, whoa, all right, fair enough. So that was sick. That was an awesome pickup. And then I've got 2 T-Tars. Where's my binder? Hello? Where'd you go? Maybe, Drake, maybe. I gotta win more coin flips before I start investing in coin flip gear. Where did I put my binder? Hello? Guys, I don't know where my binder went. Ah! It just spawned right behind me. 2 biggest things. Casually lost my like literally months of work and monies. Okay. Shout out to Sav Hype TCG, my boy Mike. Mike has been holding on to this Aquapolis non-hollow for me for a while. Y'all, the near mint for this market is 60, and he just decided to stick her at 40 because he just loves me. And he's just a great dude. Shout out to Sav Hype TCG. Here's the thing, y'all. Like, I have had aggressively good experiences with the vast majority of Pokemon vendors. It's crazy. And then the absolute win of the century, y'all, is a first edition shining Tyranitar. Y'all, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. LeBron's in the chat. Dude, like, I didn't think I was going to see this. So Kevin, full acquisition story. Pokebloom TCG is I believe he's a Utah vendor. He and Jake have been friends for a while. His name's Yuri. And Yuri's just, I'm not kidding, probably one of the sweetest guys I've ever met. Just an unbelievably kind person. And he, I saw him at the San Diego show, the San Diego front row. And he had the first edition non-hollow. He had the first edition non-hollow from Discovery, this one. And I saw it, picked it up, for full sticker, because we're homies. We're all homies here. And he, I'm talking about the T-Tars that I still had left. Yo, Feraligator 101, appreciate the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Feraligator, badass tag. So I'm talking to him about the other T-Tars that I still had to get, and he's like, dude, I have a first edition Shining that's damaged. And I'm like, Damaged, you say? How damaged? And he's like, I'm gonna be honest, dude. The front looks really good. If you're just looking for binder copies, this is what you need. I'm like, bro, when am I seeing you next? He's like, Pasadena. I'm like, Pasadena. So he brings it to our table, and Jake and I are looking at it, and we're like, what do you want for it? He's like, $300. And he's like, and we're like, deal. Guys, last solds on even a damaged shiny T-Tar are like $450, $500. He's like unbelievably cool guy. And so he we got it, guys. We got it. He's the GOAT. Pokebloom TCG on Instagram. His name's Yuri. Genuinely insane. Such a good guy. And so, like, y'all want to see the back? You guys want to see the back? We don't look at the back. No ass. But Honeydew is so shiny. Yo, Froggator, thanks. Appreciate you. Y'all are the goats. We are all collectively the goats. Honeydew. Okay. Y'all, let's do some quick shiny hunting. Oh, also, let me show off this super cool thing. I have a friend, an old coworker, and she's an artist, and she pretty exclusively draws Pokemon stuff. And I framed one of her prints, and I have it on my wall. She did this Rillaboom. Isn't that badass? Guys, I have so much loot! Love it. Hang it back up. Y'all, let's do some... It's a digital painting, you know? So, she did it through, like, Procreate or something like that. Yeah, super good. She's, like, ridiculously talented. Okay. I think bro likes Pokemon. Bro, I think I like Pokemon. Am I a nerd? Wait. Y'all. Oh, bro. We gotta update this. Oh, yeah. Definitely still takes skill. Oh, guys, I'm such a professional streamer. I never even turned on my ring light. Ready? Wow. Wow. We're so well lit. No, we can't keep track of how many times I hit my mic. That's gonna make me self-conscious. Did I get any other loot? I'm trying to remember. I could have sworn I had more loot. Okay, I'll count in my head. Oh no, bro. Okay. Let's get some encounters. There we go. Yo, also, now that he's here, I can talk about it. Jin Not Jim and I ripped a whole booster box of battle styles together. Guess what we found, chat? Guess what we found? Nothing. Well, I mean, we did find... I mean, honestly, like, as far as hits are concerned, we found the Gold Secret Rare Shiny Houndoom. Which is, like, genuinely a pretty badass hit. Where is it? We actually, Drake, we did pull the fucking Tapu Koko VMAX. No joke. We are like permanently cursed with Tapu Koko. I'm like that one guy trying to rip Surging Sparks to pull the Pikachu on TikTok. Have you guys seen that guy? And he does it like super aggressively, and he keeps pulling Tapu Leles. I'm like him, but a little bit more calm. Anybody seen that guy? Yeah. Ah, yes. Hugin added permitted term, butthole. I just noticed that I have not been on the multi-stream chat feed this whole time, so I hope that there's no one on YouTube that's been, like, ignored. Okay, no, we're chilling. We're good. Okay. Not a terrible box. Super fun show. That's for sure. Super fun show. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I wish I could speak more as to the dude who was stealing cards and got literally carried out by police officers. I wish I could speak more to that, but literally, I didn't see any of it happen. I never even saw the guy come up to our table. All of a sudden, people just started clapping in the venue, and then I heard after the fact that some dude got apprehended for stealing. I'm like, unfortunately, I am not the premier authority on tea. Jail for trying to steal cardboard. I don't know. I think carrying him out, like holding up his legs and shit, is kind of weird. I don't know. Is that weird? It felt a little excessive forcey. Like, sure, like, don't steal shit, but like, it felt a little excessive forcey. Yeah, the way they carried him, it's pretty crazy. It was just kind of it felt very uncomfortable. Felt very intrusive. I don't know. Like, I don't support the dude for stealing cards, of course. Because, duh. But it's like, you couldn't just walk him out of there? Like, was he unwilling to walk and that's why you had to carry him? But why wasn't he flailing around while you were carrying him if he was unable? I don't know. Weird. Hiring armed security at a Canadian card show. Jeez. Dude, Jin, I bet that YouTuber was just frothing at the mouth for content. When it all happened, he was like, "This is my chance." It'd be like that sometimes. I respect the grind. Get your bag, bro. Get your bag. Village thief resisted arrest. All I saw was just like them confronting him, and then that just cut over to them literally carrying him out, which is like just kind of goofy. Exactly. Grab the camera, grab the prize. It's like, they're stealing cards. Bro, stealing Pokemon cards is so cringe. It's so cringe, dude. it's like so fucking cringe. Oh, bro, it all like the absurdity of the fact that like my living is to sell Pokemon cards to people is already like very, very pungent in my mind. It's very like I feel that the absurdity of it is real. But these motherfuckers stealing them, dude. Oh God, that's so funny. What are you doing? What are you doing? Exactly, Jid. If you're gonna steal Pokemon cards, you're gonna do it the Pasadena front row. 530 vendor tables, dude. With armed security, dude. Front row is one of the biggest card shows in the Western United States. Like probably a probably a bad call, dude. I don't know. Jarvitar advice of the day is stealing is cringe. Don't. What up, Lightning? How you doing? Super Jarv Deluxe Pokemaster? Bro, that's how I gotta introduce myself at card shows now. Because the high stakes, the thrill. If you want high stakes and thrill, rip some expensive packs, you know? That'll get your blood pumping. Rip open like some EX era, dude. What's up, guys? It's Super Jarv Deluxe Pokemaster. Back at it again with another stream. Rip some like Unseen Forces. That'll give you the same rush, bro. Have I ever stolen anything before in my whole life, bro? My whole life? I've never shoplifted. I know that I've never shoplifted. And I've had like friends that like were weird about like being into that. Shut up, Jin. I'm trying to think. Probably like nothing significant. Like definitely like stealing candy from a sibling when I was a child, you know. Stolen damage, hearts of damage, Latinas. What can I say? I only stole your mother. Nice to meet you. What's up, guys? Stepdad Jarv here. Back at it again with another Pokemon stream. Stole that ring back. Yoink. Was 30 minutes a bet on how long it would take me to make a your mom joke into stream? Stepdad Jarv 2028. Guys, my ex-stepdad got remarried this last week. He's looking very good. Props to him. How long to bring up Lightning, that's the hope, is that we all have a good time. We're just trying to have a good time. Guys, we're about to get to the evil number. Watch we get a shiny Arceus on encounter 666. Wouldn't that be wild? Jin is so poke-brained that he read it as Latias. I too am Pokebrained. You're good. You're good, Jim. No judgment. You did? Did you do a little of this? Can you please sell me a Pokemon code? Please. Hey there. I know you from Java Towers stream. Can you please sell me a code? I didn't know what was you. Hell yeah, African. Hold it down. Yo, yeah. I was like, I barely got any time away from the table on Saturday. It was crazy. Guys, so what do we think? Is Game 7 of this NBA Finals going to end up being like one of the great sports what ifs for the history of the NBA? What if Halliburton didn't get oh, shoot. Northern Future, my bad. I thought it was just a pride tag. Thank you, Nora in the future. Updated. Bro, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. I think like one of those great sports what ifs, you know? We would have had a competitive game. Yo, what up, Belilo? How you doing? He started hot. He had 9 points. He had 9 points, dude. What up, JT? 3 for 3 with 3 threes is crazy. It just pains me to think. Yo, connect the dots. Thank you for the follow. LeBron's in the chat. The documentary's gonna be crazy. You know what I'm saying? But Lilo, that's what we were just talking about. Unfortunately, I don't have any tea because I was on the other side of the venue. I didn't see it go down. Nor did I see who he stole from. I mean, I'm guessing he stole like a number of cards from a number of vendors. Kind of dumb to like keep your stack of stolen top loaded cards in your hand the whole time while walking around stealing more cards. It's crazy. The guy was being carrot. That was you, bro. Banana Loaf, stop stealing cards. Cat, I think so too. I think if Hallie plays, Pacers had a shot. Yeah, they were pretty close. Like, they got carried out right next to where Clover's booth was. So. Yeah, they were being mean to you. No shot. The alleged thief in my chat. Same, Jen. Me and Jake, we were both rooting for the Pacers. Guys, we have the evil encounter. The evil encounter. It's not that I don't like the Thunder. I just was rooting for the underdog. Evil encounter. Not that. Didn't get it. Number of the beast. Number of Kelm beast? What? Same, Hugin. And I'm a Halliburton fan. So, had many reasons to vote to root Pacers. Exactly. Now we gotta wait. We gotta wait so long for another funny number. Exactly, Cat. Exactly. I mean, do the numbers like back up the belief that he's a free throw merchant? Like, not necessarily. Like, it's not at a rate so much worse than any other like high level player. And so, but it is a funny meme to dunk on. You know what I'm saying? Connect the dots. Oh, that's you, guys. Connect the dots. She gifted this awesome keychain with a Larvitar that I have on the Scorse right now, but I don't know if the Scorse is even in my room. But she also gifted this awesome magnet with Tyranitar on it, and it's on my mini fridge right now, where I get all my beverages from. Oh, and also, Mr. Joey, appreciate the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Mr. Joey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is not the right encounter. We do rubricate. I am, unfortunately, a sucker for anything T-Tar. Here on my, around in my immediate vicinity, I have Tyranitar coin. Mr. Joey, I am doing great. I'd be doing better if I had a shiny Arceus. I have a little Tyranitar figure. Yo, and Connect the Dots used her Prime sub. Thank you. Absolute legend. And then I also have this like knockoff T-Tar plush that's like really cursed. Look at its face. And so, exactly. I also, it was kind of crazy. There was like an exclusive Ditto Tyranitar plush that ran for a little while, like several years back. Someone brought it to the table looking to sell it to me because it's exclusive. It's like $100, and I'm like, I can't spend $100 on a plush right now. But I think that they thought I was gonna buy it, and so they still wanted to take a picture with me holding it. And so I was like, I'll absolutely take a picture with it, but I can't buy it. It's all good. Connect the dots. It's all good. Took a picture and then I gave it right back to them. I was like, sorry. I took a pic of your plushie. Oh man. So funny, dude. So funny. just tempt me with a Ditto plush. So good. Yo, Mr. Joey also just used their sub. Thank you, Joey. Let's go. Y'all are the best. Y'all are crazy. Yo, and Kel Marie up to his sub. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing here? You're crazy. You're good. You're good. One more for Raptrade. Ooh, African. Paying me to sell or pass on buying. It's an interesting kind of like thing because you know the inventory is Jake's, but we do have currently in our inventory, and I have complained and moaned about this several streams in a row now. We have the Ancient Origins T-Tar from the full art in a 10, right? And it when Jake got it, it was brought to him at the table because someone figured that I would want it. They figured that I would want it, but I wasn't there. I wasn't at that show, right? And so so he picks it up, and at the time, like, last sold's like $350. So he gets it at a margin of $350, and then it like explodes, and the last sale now is $1,400. And I think that at the time Jake did consider actually just giving it to me, but now he's like, I really want it, and I've wanted it since it was like $250. Now it's $1,400, and so I can't just be like, hey Jake, you should just give it to me. So, ugh, it is what it is. Exactly, Rubricate. It's like it was like a Tom and Jerry thing. Like his eyes. It depends, Kevin. It really depends on if Franny's there. If Franny's there, then she usually goes out of her way to grab us some food. But if not, we're just locked in. You know? Exactly. But that, like, Africa, that's the thing. It's like, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Try to steal on the next show and give it to you. Hell yeah, banana loaf. Wait. I just said no stealing at card shows. Guys, no stealing at card shows. No stealing in general. I'm watching you. If it's for me. Will that steal from me? Oh my god. No, the thing is, you're not stealing from me. You're stealing from Jake. So if you're willing, I mean, I know I'm not very intimidating, but you know, Jake trains you MMA, and he's been looking for a reason to test it out. Yeah, y'all wanna steal from Evil Coop, bro? Probably not the move. We saw it, Mr. Joey. We've been talking about it. I didn't see it firsthand because it was just on the other side of the building from me. But thanks, Rubricate. You see, Jake's the intimidating brother. I like to think that I'm the pretty brother. So, who cares me? I like the cops did. Bro, why was it so sensual? Why was it so intimate, you know? Pretty Coop! No! Dude, Pretty Coop is wild. Oh god, that's so funny. Bro, yes, bro got his legs, but it was so intimate. Why? Oh god. That's really funny. That's really funny. Unfortunately. Bro. Wild. It's been a while to melt like that. I I think I do. I'd be lying if I thought that Pretty Coop wasn't really funny. Oh man. MLB The Show on Switch. Does it run well? I need to get... guys, I just need a Switch 2. Unfortunately. Make it a business expense. It's important. Wow. Whoa. I don't know. I don't know, Kel. I mean... He wasn't mad about #SaveJarv. He thought it was a little funny. I just think that I don't know. I'm not in his head. Okay. 675 is a pretty good stopping point for encounters. What was the second place winner for the poll? Was it XD or was it Pokemon White? What do we want to do, team? Nuzz? We trying to get nuzzed up in here, team? I'm trying to nuzz it up, bro. 690? Oh, because it's a funny number. Ah, I see. It's a cuck number. Y'all trying to get nuzzed? Trying to light up some nuzz right now, bro? What? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. For the memes, for the lols and the memes. That's what Jake says when he makes an offer at 420. Guys, unfortunately, they didn't post a Tuesday video, so we don't have a comment section to review. I would have loved to. Would have loved to. You guys know that I love reviewing comments. Breaks my heart. They've been cranking out those Friday. Yeah, Friday's been cranking out those Friday videos, but it's been a sec since we did a Tuesday. Oh, my next midform's wild. It's long for me. I've been thinking about what I want to do, and I think that what I want to do is a what game should be your didn't mean to offend your cut. Your long form in my okay. I was thinking about doing a video that's like, because I think that one of the most common questions that I've been asked on stream is just like, what game should be your first Nuzlocke? You know? Like, if you're to Nuzlocke a game, which one should be your first? What should take your Nuzlocke virginity? And so, actually, no, I think I already counted this encounter. And so I think that I need to make a video that talks about that. I think that Fire Red, Leaf Green are perfect Nuzlocke games. You know? And are a really good first game to run. You know what I'm saying? That's true, Mr. Joey. That's true. Just like with Scarlet and Violet, your encounters are so varied. So, a little explanation history of those. You guys know that I love doing a little bit of a history lesson. True. Although, Kevin, I mean, the budget option probably is Fire Red Leaf Green, given how prevalent emulating is, you know what I'm saying? But, oh, Bolilo, you want to know where the cat is? You want to know where the cat is? I'm like a Wojak right now. She's right there. She's just curled up and comfy. She chilling. Nuz hub. What? Get your nuz. Please no more ham jumps. She's terrifying. I too am intimidated by Aeon. But Lilo, with the way that she sleeps, you'd think that she's working a 9 to 5, but her schedule is a little bit more subdued. A little bit more laid back. In fact, she does nothing at any point in the day. Yeah, I was thinking some kind of like intro to a Nuzlocke type of video for those who haven't done it, because it's just like the one thing that I need to like get across to folks in that video is like you shouldn't play a Pokemon game as a Nuzlocke for your first time playing that game. I don't know why everyone wants to just only do challenge runs nowadays, but like play it. You should play it to play it first and then worry about making it harder. Actually, it is not 1 in 680. I wish it is 1 in 4096. 1 in 4096. So the odds are not in my favor. That is true, Kel. It is true. Next one is it. We think it's 680. Is it 680? Guys, is it 680? It's not 680. Very good point, Hugin. They are your rules. So you are at liberty to decide like what level of challenge you want to do. And you don't have to like subscribe to any given rule set. Yo, what up, Dugong? Drugon. We love Drugong in this house. Call it 7-7. What? You think that's when we're getting it? We're getting an angel number encounter? Tip of the hat. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. 'Tis God. I want shiny God. Yo, yeah. Yeah, when it is a challenge ROM, then you gotta get then you should be specific. Like the point of the ROM is to complete it with the rule set in the first place. So, but just like not Nuzlocking a normal game, it's like, you know. Oh, bros, the show was a banger. Got a lot of good pickups. We bought so many slabs, actually. Like a lot of slabs. We're super slabbed right now. It's good. Yo, Drugo, you just pulled the T-Rockets Moltres? That's sick! LeBron's in the chat for Drugong. Pulled an absolute banger. Meanwhile, Kelm has recommended that we go check on Aowen. So let's go see how she's doing. Guys, I'm wearing my gray outfit because all my clothes are in the laundry right now. Since we did since I got home, I literally like threw my entire suitcase in the laundry. Okay. Oh, Aowen. Chat is concerned. How are you? pretty kitty. Oh, she's just so cuddly. Belilo, I've had Eowyn for almost 4 years now. Almost 4 years. Can you believe that? I got Eowyn when she was 1.5 years old. She was not a kitten. She was already this big. She is large. I think that she's still just a little asleep. And she wants to get back to her bed. Yeet. Where did I put my... There's my controller. She was a rescue, Jay-Z. She's a rescue from a little center. So, yeah. I gotta feed her more slabs. She survives. She survives on PSA 10s. Actually no, all my CGC slabs go straight to her. That's what those are good for. That's funny. Pristine tens. Bro, I don't know. Like, every time I see a CGC slab, I'm just like, ugh, ugh. But we picked up a CGC 9 Skyridge Crystal Charizard in Pasadena. So we have that right now. Pretty crazy. Maybe, Druga. Maybe. If we're feeling crazy. Dude. Is Peachal doing some crazy challenge right now? Did he have to change his name because he couldn't use the trademark word Pokemon in his tag? Is that a thing? Drew, honestly, I don't know. Drayano. The Belilo, the shiny one is yellow. I have it on the overlay in the bottom left. That's what it should look like. That's crazy, Jay-Z. That sounds exhausting. And I hate that. No calcs? Why? Why do this to yourself? That's crazy. True. Probably doesn't matter to him whether or not he does it or not. It's just content. To be fair. Yeah, that makes sense. How many of these encounters do you think that I've gone unaccounted for? Chat, actually, Hugin, do you want to put up a poll if we want to rip a Surging Sparks pack or a Destined Rivals pack? Yo, that's kind of cool, though. Hall of Fame dupes. I would get screwed over if I did that because I got absolutely carried by Magneton. Absolutely carried by Magneton. In both my Fire Red and Emerald Nuzlocke. Surging Sparks or Destined Rivals. Also, looks like we are opening 2. Jay-Z likes Surging? I don't think I've actually ever... No, I think I've opened like 1 or 2 packs of Surging Sparks in general. Poll is up. Decide, y'all. Surging Sparks or Destined Rivals? What are we ripping? If I could pull anything from Surging Sparks, I think it would be the Melodic. I love that card. Or the Alolan Doug Trio. That's a banger. That's such a good card. And then from Destined Rivals, of course, Nidoking, Houndoom, Moltres, Ho-Oh. I mean, anything. Jin, I don't know if we should... Because I have 2 packs of Surging Sparks and 2 packs of Destined Rivals right now. It's like, we'll decide what we want to do. Beehole Pika. I do love the Beehole Pika. Drugong, we had it. We were going to gift it to my little sister, but Jake sold it. So, thanks, Jake. The biggest hits, of course, are the Pika. That's the biggest. And then I think second place is the Melodic, right? Classic Jake. Putting profit over family. I'm kidding. I can't say that. That's a joke. Guys, I swear to God, that's a joke. I swear. Clip it. No! No! The Kingdra was a promo for Shrouded, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Kevin's backing me up. I think the Greninja and Kingdra promos from Shrouded are safe bets long term. I think I wouldn't be surprised if they are almost like this generation's Stained Glass Birds, you know? Because they're just, the art's too cool. They're super, like, cool Pokemon. I genuinely, and especially the Greninja, it's a super safe bet because Greninja is actually like in the top 5 most popular Pokemon according to fan-led polls. Though it's probably not my word doesn't matter, but guys, like, it's crazy. Since Jake went on the Card Lounge podcast and talked about the Stained Glass Birds and the Paldea Evolved Magikarp PSA 10, like, they've just exploded. So it's crazy. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Greninja myself. The tongue scarf is insane to me. Like, I don't get that. All right. No, we got to 690. Nice. Yeah, Stained Glass Birds. And it was something that Jake and I, like, called back in Portland Front Row. We were buying them and selling them for like 30 to 40 bucks a piece. And now it's like, should have stocked up. Let's rip. Surging one out, right? Yeah, biggest chase, definitely the Melodic. Though, if I were to pull a Skarmory, that would be badass. I love the Skarmory. Potential. We definitely take it, Jay-Z, anytime we see it. Like, it's been a no-brainer. If it comes to the table, we take it. For the last, like, 2 months, 3 months. Okay. I'm going to say it's a fire-type energy. Really, Drugong, you have the Stained Glass in a 10? That's sick. Dark energy. Wow. Okay. Flittle. Blitzel. Shroodle. Kecleon. Ho-Oh. Lively Stadium. Shiinotic. Alright, reverse is incoming, I think, right? Quaxwell. Licia's Appeal. Nothing. Womp. Nothing. Alright, now Drake Dragon already redeemed the open a second pack channel reward, so we'll open the second pack. But do we want to do the other Surging pack, or do we want to do a Destined Rivals pack? What are the vibes, chat? You think we'll do the DR? We'll do the DR? All right. I think that's a good idea, Rubricate. One of each. I'm hoping for another Arboliva full art. You guys know that Arboliva is my favorite Pokemon. Move aside, Jarvitar. Jarboliva would like to speak. Okay. Water type energy. Electric. Yo. Okay. Rotom. Impidimp. I see the clip. Shroomish. Atlanta. I don't got the budget for a team up pack, though we did pick one up actually in Pasadena. Skarmory. Steven Skarmory. Ogerpon. Mimikyu. Morgrim. Reverse Shroomish. Reverse Arrokuda. Nothing, y'all. Skunked. 2 packs. And here we are. What a bummer. Hey, sometimes, guys, sometimes you steal Pokemon cards and you get carried out of the facility in a wheelbarrow hold. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes you miss out on 2 packs, so. Was it? Jay-Z, I wish I could afford for the reward to be a whole bundle. Yeah. Last Grayson not being here, cringe. Very cringe. All right. Should we re-poll what we want to do for the next little bit? What do we want to do, chat? XD, VGC, or Nuzz? Jay-Z, once we finish the Nuzz, we'll play Infinite Fusion. Trust, bro, trust. Day in the life vlog. Day in the life of the Jarvitar. So, I woke up at 8:15, and actually no, I woke up at 5 o'clock because Awen woke me up to feed her because she's a fat ass. I hope you heard that. Then I went back to bed. Then I woke up at 8:15, and I scrolled on TikTok for a bit, and then I took a picture of my first Ed Shining T-Tar, which I know Yoglin, I know you noticed that. Let me show it off, because I need to show it off. Alright, poll is up. Hugin has put the poll up. What are we doing, Jet? Drew Young, I am a snap enjoyer. Woo! Then I went to class. And then I came back from class. And then I went to Chipotle. And I ate a burrito at Chipotle. And then I went looking for Pokemon cards at my Big Five. So, and then I worked on homework. And now I'm streaming. What a crazy life. Not as glamorous. I mean, I don't think that my life looks glamorous. My room sure isn't. Look at that. Okay. How's the poll doing? What are we feeling, team? Yo, y'all are really hurting to see some Nuzz. Damn. Dude, Kevin, I don't know what it is, but they hooked me up with my burrito, so I've never needed to just get a bowl with a tortilla on the side. I get hooked up. Maybe it's just my charm. They're like, this guy needs some extra guac. This guy needs a life-changing burrito. What is a Roblox stream? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I've never played Roblox. I think that was out of my age range. Pretty Coop effect. Stop. Stop, guys. Kevin, I don't. They're. If I was going for that, they're not at the Chipotle. I don't know. I mean, I think the Nuzlocke has firmly won the poll. No question. Looks like we are doing. Looks like we are absolutely doing the Nuzzy Rancheritos. My favorite. So actually, in my hometown, pretty close to where I grew up, is like only like a 5-minute walk away from my high school, is a super incredible, authentic Mexican food place called El Agave. And I went there so often, Chad. Holy shit, it was so fucking good. All right, the Nuzzy has won out, team. The Nuzzy has won out. We're playing the Nuzzy. We just beat Lenora? Right? Tree Farms Girls numbers, the local Taco Bell. This is what I have to say to that. It's, guys, I'm the sleeper agent. I go there so that they can bring back the damn quesarito. I'm doing you a favor. Putting my life out on the line for you guys. I go there and I hit these girls up. I'm like, hey, so like, what are the odds that we get the quesarito back? Like, what strings can you pull? Calm says quesarito was mid. Guys. Calm says the quesarito was mid. What is this diabolical slander being dropped in my chat right now? Quesarito mid? Bro, Kelm, the grilled cheese burrito does fuck. It's good, and I have had it several times. But my last one was kind of ass. Not gonna lie. Broke my heart. Broke my heart to put that tumor in her. What? Grayson, how was the Materialists? Let me know. Also, Grayson mentioned 4 out of 5, good movie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's it's been a whole 5 days since we played. Isn't that crazy? It's definitely not better. There's no way it's better than Sinners. Sinners is art. We have Kevin, the Duwat, Phil, the Watchog, Larry, the Herdier, Ashley, the Panseer, and Gage, the Drillbur, and Karen, the Lipard. I'm deathless, team. Was Luca doing the overlay? Yo, good call. Let me drop Luca on the overlay real quick. Bro. My team is down 1 to the Marlins. That breaks my heart. What's this bullshit? Luca! Wow! He's huge! Chat, should this be the rest of stream? Leave him there, right here. Huge Luca. We'll put him right there. Right above you. Right above chat. Bro, how in the world, dude, like, is it? We're talking about Pedro Pascal. I'm buying into the hype. I'm buying as much Pedro Pascal stock as I could possibly buy right now. Y'all are buying stained glass birds. I'm buying Pedro Pascal. Bro is gorgeous. He's so goddamn fine. He gives me like so much hope for my future Silver Fox era. You know what I'm saying? Yo, confirmed. Kelmbeast loves PP. Pin that, pin that, pin that, pin that. Yes. Yes. It's official. By me, Jay-Z? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Seen? Dude, PP in a tux? Damn. I do love Pedro Pascal. I'm like, is there a lot of hype? Yes. But I buy into it. I'm fully convinced. I am won over. I am heavily swayed by Pedro Pascal propaganda. Just as right now, I am very heavily swayed by Zoran Mamdani propaganda. I don't live in New York City, but I am heavily swayed by Zoran Mamdani TikToks, dude. That dude is badass. He's Kevin, he's running for mayor in New York City. Running for mayor. And he's just like organized a really incredible campaign that's like really resonated with young voters, especially through TikTok. Dude has the Riz. Bruh. He did win. They don't even have to go to a second round of voting. He won over 50%. If that's the case, that's crazy. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. Guys, this is what it took to get a young Muslim man on the ticket, was that they needed to run fucking Andrew Cuomo. How in the world, like the audacity is insane that you think you can just casually rush by 13 charges of individual charges of sexual assault and then resign in disgrace as governor of the state and then think that you can go and run for mayor of the city. That audacity is fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like if I were to get carted out wheelbarrow style after stealing cards at the Pasadena front row and then try and come to the next show as a fucking vendor. It's true, Kevin. It's true. With an absolute disgrace like Donald Trump as president, it kind of like it kind of opens the Pandora's box for wild audacity. Z Joey, what do I think is a good price for Soul Silver Heart Gold? I think a raw copy goes for like $90. Let's see. Let's look at price charting right now. Kelm, only if you're the one picking me up. I gotta kill this card somewhere. Banana Loaf committing to the bit of being the guy who's still at Pasadena is really funny. Z-Joy. I mean, that's crazy. Just the raw copies? Oh, with the box. Okay, so, well, let's see, Okay, so with... Does the box have the Pokewalker, Z-Joey? Super important. Okay, stop. Okay, it has the Pokewalker. Okay. If it's complete in box, current market in USD is $337. Compare that to euros. Euros are more valuable than dollars right now, right? So like, but I'm trying to remember what that configuration would be. It'd be like, but it would only be like 300 euros. So 260 is probably really good. $240. Joey, the Pokewalker was a little like secondary kind of like toy that it would count your steps while walking, and you can train your Pokemon using it. It's kind of badass, actually. Grayson, what are you getting at T-Bell? Yeah, it's like a Tamagotchi, essentially. It's pretty sick. So, I mean, the math checks out that that's a good deal. I mean, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are some of the best Pokemon games ever. So, it's like, there are a lot of people that will say they are just straight up the best Pokemon games ever. So, if you're getting it for so cheap, comparatively, might be a good pickup. True, if you want to transfer your Pokemon all the way up into the current generation, you'll definitely need to have a 3DS with all that software preloaded. And I have no idea what that goes for. That's probably terrible. Yo, Jay-Z hot take that the game started getting good after the physical special split? That's crazy. Were they not good before? Because I do love me some old Pokemon games. You know that. A gajillion dollars. Yeah, I think that it costs like $800 or something to buy. Like, I think that's what I see listings on eBay going for 3DSs with the software downloaded. They're crazy. But it's exclusive. It's the only way to get games, get Pokemon from Gen 3 all the way up into the current gen. It's true, Grayson. I do owe you $1 billion. That is what we agreed. That's what we agreed to. Yo, appreciate you for being here, Kevin. I won't be live till next week. But then I've got a weekend off, so we'll have a good amount of time. That'll be tight. That'll be so tight, actually. I'll need it, Kevin. I will need it because we're going to Tampa card party. It's gonna be crazy. Kel, I don't have any plans. Maybe we just do an America stream. We are playing Unova. Maybe, Grayson. Maybe. You can... I think I actually will be, and I have no plans. Are you coming up? Oh, are we mobbing at a Chili's? I unfortunately would be really down. Are we going to fucking Chili's in IF? Yo, let's fucking go. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I am down. I am unfortunately down. Not unfortunately. I'm hella down. Oh man, that sounds so good. Let's do it. GTFO, Petalil. Current level cap is 23 from, what's it called? From our good friend Berg. Am I right? Fund your Pokemon card addiction. Okay, let me update the level cap then. Bop, 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 bop. Joey, so right now I'm actually emulating them off my PC. So that's a good way. Honestly, if you haven't played a given Pokemon game, a good way to play it for the first time is probably to emulate. That way you know you like it before you spend $200 on it. But I'm a pirate. Technically, yes. I shouldn't say that though. I'm playing a totally legit copy. What are you talking about? ROMhacks are fun. We did, Hugin. It was another Sawaddle chilling in our box right now. I remember Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago. I don't remember the quote. What I can also tell you is we're about to go get some badass north of Unova encounters, dude. Joey, I'm playing an emulator called DESMUME. It's a DS emulator. And then you can just download the ROM just from really most sources can do it. Kelm said my trigger word. I'm gonna start spazzing out, bro. Yo, Kevin alt left, so he can't thirst after leave Annie. Grace and I said I'm down as hell. Yeah, something like that, Joey. Something like that. But I can't, brother. You about to lose you, brother. You'd be kind of badass, Grayson. Dismoo me. I think so. Something like that, Rubricate. Rubricate, tell me the history of your name. How did you get Rubricate? Is it like lubricate, but with an R? Is it related to radicate in some way? Oh. Wait, Kelm, are you and Rubricate friends? Ian! I love Ian. Guys, Ian is a legend. Just assumed. That's what Kelm, you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and me. A bloomin' onion. Onion. Guys, John Jones retired. That's one of the craziest things that happened while I was gone. John Jones retired. What do we think about that? No, anything but that. Mr. Joey, did you see that? Like the quote has been making its rounds of like Tom Aspinall saying, I retired John Jones without even fighting him." That goes kind of hard. That goes kind of hard. Like let's be honest, guys. That goes hard as fuck. Nah, Drew. Well, he might as well have been retired because he was ducking the Tom Aspinall fight. He's like, actually, I think that Francis Ngannou would be a better matchup. And Francis Ngannou literally is coming off of like 3 losses and like a traumatic, life-altering event. Had no reason to fight him besides him being the top contender in his division. That's reason enough. A pay-per-view with Francis Ngannou probably would have made some money, but like just like by virtue of him putting off the fight for so long, the Tom Aspinall pay-per-view would have done numbers. Just because of how hated John Jones is. Had he actually taken the fight and done the pay-per-view, dude, they would have made bank. Winning this weekend? God, I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's Bro, it's Topuria. It's Topuria, no question. He's so young and so hungry, bro. I cannot in my right mind count out Topuria, dude. He's on the way up and he's just so hungry. That dude, he strikes way too hard for his weight class. He hits so damn hard. No question I've got Topuria. That dude's a dog. He's sick. I love Topuria. Yeah, no, like all love and respect to Charles, but like Topuria is just a younger, hungrier, more fit fighter right now, and it's just kind of how it is. It's just kind of how it is right now. You know what I'm saying? So much dialogue. Who, and I think I jump on my right foot every time that I've tried to dunk and failed. No, it's gonna be a sweet fight, Cat 619. Like no question, it's gonna be a sweet fight. But I just can't. I can't in my right mind like count against Topuria right now. He's just insane. Yeah, bro. Always on the table that there could just be some crazy wonder punch that just hits the right spot, like the last Adesanya Pereira fight. I saw that one. Jake got the pay-per-view. Saw it at his place way back in the day. That one pissed me off so much, dude. Pereira was just working him, had him against the cage, and then Adesanya just throws a wonder punch that glass jaws him and gets him the victory. Stupid. Pissed me off so much. Mr. Joey, I'm excited. I'm excited to find out what happens so that we can come back here and talk about it. But I hope you all know that there was not a single second that I thought that Jamal Hill was going to beat Khalil Roundtree. Khalil Roundtree is such a good, focused fighter. You know? I saw him live against Pereira. I was there in the arena, and I felt like I was watching Rocky, dude. He was so good. Pereira's better because it's Poetan, but like Roundtree is insane. I love him. Exactly. He's built like a wall. He's so big. Massive, dude. Come, we're gonna go watch Sinners right now. I hope so. I love Sinners. That movie's so good. Dude, Drew Gong, genuinely, there's not anything that is quite like a live UFC event. The production is insane. The atmosphere is crazy, and every single punch, dude, there's just this wave of like tension that goes through the whole crowd. Like, and we're watching that Roundtree fight, dude. The Roundtree Pereira fight, and Roundtree just does not give in. He is getting and I think the shit kicked out of him is the wrong term to use, because he was totally in it and completely locked in. But he's just taking a beating from, Alex Pereira, who's he just punches harder than anybody, and he's just completely bloodied up. And every single punch, like the whole crowd just feels like, whoa, whoa. Me and Jake were in a box for it because the company he worked for at the time had a box at the arena, and we're just like, wah! It was so crazy, dude. It was crazy. Okay. Let's get our encounter for here. Please. How many Pokeballs do I have right now? Quite a bit. Hugin, I am just kind of like ambidextrous in a way that like I bounce back and forth between hands for different tasks. But like I have dominant hands for given things. Like I eat with my left hand, like almost exclusively. I write with my right. I throw with my right, but I like shoot with my. It's weird. It's weird. It's crazy. Where's my Pokeballs? Yellow. Why am I? What? Oh. I know what you're talking about, and you all are crazy. I refuse to comment. I refuse to comment. So is that a yes? What's our encounter? It's a Scraggy! Woo! Yeah, it's a Scraggy! Wow! Oh my god, Scraggy! I love Scraggy so much! Wow! We just got a Scraggy! This is crazy! Go to sleep. I said go to sleep. In Oblivion, I think that it does need to be empty. I think you need an empty Grand Soul Gem in order to turn it into a Black Soul Gem in Oblivion. At the little altar thing. I'm gonna lose Phil here to a Scraggy. Watch. Hey! Never punished. Ha ha. Yo, Kelm. You're probably still going to be watching by the time that stream ends, because I think it's longer than 2 hours or so. But enjoy it. It's a hell of a good movie. Do I watch any Nuzlocke YouTubers? I mean, I love Flygon HG. Flygon HG is like... Oh yeah, it is 5-hour stream. I forgot. We are doing a 5-hour stream. I love Flygon HG so much. Antler Boy is so great. Sylph Spectre so great. Those are the big three, right? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what other big ones there are. So there was a time when I watched like every single video that Antler Boy, Self Spectre, and Flygon HG put out, dude. Oh yeah, and Small Ant. I've admittedly the only Peachow video I've ever watched was his run and bun video. Will you drive, brother? I hope you're just doing audio, right? Right. Okay. Our naming scheme is just normal ass names for people. What is Scraggy's name? Male Scraggy. Fabled. Damn. Kelm, that feels racially motivated. And don't we have a Pedro? I don't remember. Joseph. Tom Riddle. I am Lord Voldemort. Frank. Frank is kind of good. Joey. We have had so much love for the name Joey so far today. Calm, I love you. I hope you know. Let's do Joey. I like Joey. Joey's kind of nice. Especially because like we've also just been naming like a lot of our encounters after viewers like Gage and Kevin, and so Joey's perfect. Mr. Joey, I refuse to let you die. I refuse. We're gonna need another recap. Okay. Let me think. We went. So I drove down, dude. No joke. So I ended stream right at midnight of Thursday. I tried to go to bed, couldn't. Slept for maybe 45 minutes. Woke up at 4:50 to get ready to go. Got dressed and was already packed. Took a shower and left and was at the gas station by 5:45. In 5:45, I left to drive down to Jake's place. You know, did the 3.5 hour drive down to Jake's, which was actually a really great drive. Weirdly enough, had some great music. Did a whole lot of like progress on my Witcher audiobook. Met up with Jake, and I rolled in about like it is a pre-drive. About what is it? It was like 9:30, 9:45 that I met up with Jake. He was at the barber, and so I had to wait for him to get home. And then mild Joey, that sucks. That's actually pretty bad. Sorry, Mr. Joey. You have a bad nature. You're too mild. Imagine if Jarchamo got a low taper fade. And so I rolled out. It was just him and I, and we listened to way too much of his inspirational grind set podcast. God damn, dude. And we got to when did we Jake listen to Benson Boone? No, Jake doesn't listen to Benson Boone. Luckily not. We got to Pasadena around like we made great time. We got there maybe like 6 or 7, dude. We were cruising. We took a couple stops. There was never like a really bad moment during the drive that I had to pee super bad. So like it was like paced myself really well. Got to, I think I need to do all these events regarding Pokemon getting stolen. And I got to, what's it called? we met up with my oldest brother Dylan, and you know, got locked in. Went to Lucky Boys in Pasadena, favorite burger spot, and then as far as vending's concerned, nothing crazy. I was gifted this coin, very cool. Charmander is tall. Charmander is like 6'3", 6'4", stupid tall. Was gifted this coin, very cool. Acquired Aquapolis non-hollow T-Tar and first edition Shining T-Tar. Big deals, super big deals. I'm trying to remember, what is my next event? Is it right outside the friggin' thing? And then day 2, dude tried stealing. Oh shoot, do I have to battle you right now? Okay, good. Awesome. Dude tried stealing a bunch of singles. He was just kind of floating from vendor to vendor and picked up a single here and there and had his whole stack of singles in his hand that he stole while walking around stealing more singles. And then got apprehended by police. And then when he got carted off, he was unwilling to walk, so they had to carry him wheelbarrow style. So it was so goofy and like so unnecessary. It's like, what in the world, bro? I don't think he did Drugon, because when I saw, there's videos everywhere, Jay-Z, everywhere. Because I didn't recognize him. He didn't look familiar, so I don't think that he got us. And he was on the other side of the convention from us, so I think we were okay. It was Pasadena Front Row card show. So, oh yeah. Yeah, videos everywhere right now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just kind of cringe, you know? It's like, what the hell are you doing, bro? Stealing singles? Probably, you know, bro's probably at a rock bottom position, so can't blame him. Dude, Jake, also, welcome to chat, Jarchomp, Jarchamo mentioned. Yo, we were just talking about the dude that got carted off wheelbarrow style at Pasadena Front Row, dude. Oh man. Jake, are you what's wrong with the hobby? Chat, is Jarchomp Collectibles what's wrong with the hobby? As he's manipulating the market with the Paldea Evolved Magikarp. Literally just says, "Hey, I like this card," and then everyone buys it. It's like not Jake's fault. Oh man. That's so funny. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a good show, though. Wait, Jin, which brother? Me or Jake? Or Dylan? Who are you talking to, me or Jake? I am confused. Ah, Comrade. Our Pokemon card. You see, that's what the thief at Pasadena was thinking. He's like, yeah, I think that these are our cards. Okay. I need to look up Pansear's level up learn set to see if it's the move to evolve him. Jarchomp, because I have a little speed up button. And so I'm like trying to get through this game faster. I need to look up Pansear's learn set. Let's see what we got here. We told Jake your new nickname. I can't say it. I cannot say it. Okay, there's no real reason to hold off on evolving Pansear right now. We'll get it 20. We'll get it till 22, and then it'll learn Flame Burst, and then we can evolve it. So we're good. You just gamble for Muna? Damn. I don't know, dude. Having some Fire Stab is so good, even if it's just Pansear. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the elemental monkeys, but I recognize their value. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't my idea. I didn't come up with it. I did not come up with it. Same charm. Hashtag windmills. One of the great inside jokes that Jake and I have is windmill. Where one time we're on Xbox chat with our oldest brother Dylan, and Jake and Jake says, Dylan says, "Yeah, I'm a big fan of that, whatever it is we're talking about." And Jake says, "Oh, so you're a windmill?" And Dylan's like, "What?" Jake's like, "Yeah, windmill, big fan." And Dylan doesn't get it, but I get it pretty quickly. I'm like, "Yeah, Dylan, windmill, big fan." He's like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, No, like windmill, big fan." Dylan's like, "What the fuck are you talking?" He gets pissed so fast. He just absolutely loses it on Xbox. He's like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?" And we're like, no, like windmill, like big fan. And to this day, we still will just like say windmill in regards to anything we're a big fan of. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Absolute like top tier rage bait. Absolutely cooked Dylan on that one. Okay, let's go get our what's it called? Our Firestone. I need the fire. Hello. What the? No. I almost just screwed myself. We're not playing fast and loose though. We're locked in actually. Grayson, what we're gonna do, we're gonna post a picture of us doing a cheese pull from a matzo stick, but half of the matzo stick's in my mouth and the other half is in your mouth. That's the move. Well, I mean, Fabled, who says I'm trying to beat those allegations? Know what I'm saying? Yo, Chi-Chi just re-upped their sub. Appreciate you, Chi-Chi. Thank you for being here. LeBron's in the chat for Chi-Chi Dream. Very convenient re-upping of sub. Oh, shit. I didn't learn Flame Burst. I meant to level it up but not evolve it. Alright, well, Berg just got a lot harder. I just have Incinerate instead of Flame Burst. Whoops. Now I have Monkey. This is pretty tragic. This is definitely not my finest moment. I don't have a whole lot of fine moments in general, but this is not on the list of fine moments from Jarvitar. Gonna be honest, chat. Let's be honest. Yeah, with Flame Burst on Simisear, I was feeling better. Not feeling so good now, to be honest. But we'll see. Hone Claws. Hone Claws. Oh. Yeah. What? Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm not worried about Berg. Really fabled. Dang. Well, I hope you're all right. Do your thing. It's all good. Yeah, I don't need assist. Oh yeah, definitely Jay-Z. It's definitely Elisa and Clay. But then again, we beat Elisa and Clay, I think deathless. I think we beat Elisa and Clay deathless on the first run, but it was Bianca that I died to. Ugh. That's really funny, Grayson, that it held you in review. Can I catch it without catching... But can I beat it without catching Ligma? Bro, what's Ligma? I've never heard of that. I underhanded it. I just tossed it to you. There it is! Yo! Hi, I'm Layla. Appreciate the follow. LeBron's in the chat. Permitted the term Ligma balls. That's necessary. It's important. Grayson's biggest op is just the auto mod. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's fight some Pokemon. Yo, I appreciate you for coming out. And I appreciate you for hopping by stream. How tall am I? I am 6'1". But if you ask me how tall Jake is, he's 5'11". Oh, of course, Kellen. It's impossible not to hear. If I get drafted, that would be really cringe. Fuck, Kel, no! No! Oh, you... Oh, same height? No, Belila. I am taller. And it's important. That's important. Kelm, you're watching Sinners and you literally just hopped in just to say that. Iran. It's definitely Iran. My bad. Feels like chewing 5 gum, Grayson. Barcelona? Bro. Guys, who's ready to see the Dallas Mavericks not select Cooper Flag? Guys, defense wins championships. Oh, I see, Bolilo. I see. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I am not a Dallas Mavericks fan, dude. I'm sorry, Fabled. Also, that's crazy. Drew Young, imagine if the Spurs had gotten the #1 and were able to pull Wemby, Flag, and De'Aaron Fox on the same team. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy, dude. That would have been sick, actually. That would have been good television. Wait. Wait. I need to update the overlay. Where are you, Simbasir? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Hugin, isn't that great? Isn't that really great for us? I'm a huge fan of that. It's so awesome. Drake's here. I think Drake's just lurking. To be fair, it's midnight Drake's time, so you know. Yo, I appreciate you, Bolilo. We will be back at the next Pasadena show. We wouldn't miss it for the world, you know what I'm saying? Drew Gong, that's like terrifying to think that Wemby would be levitating, because Wemby's already 9 feet tall. Fabled, your rage bait needs to get better. Yo, Drake, see ya IRL this weekend. Crazy. Blilo, Arvin did not go to Pasadena. I think he was enjoying Hawaii, I think. I don't blame him. Which is good. He works a lot. Oh, the Los Angeles Kings. I see. Exquisite rage bait, Fable, that you were able to position me into thinking that you're talking about the Sacramento Kings, but actually you're talking about the LA Kings. The hockey team. 10 out of 10. Would rage bait again. Incinerate. Keep firing. More! More! Am I Evil Coop too? Is that... I need to ask Derek. I'll text him to hop on a stream so we can answer this question. Derek LaSwan James. God, I love Derek. He did get engaged. LeBron's in the chat for Swan's Emporium getting engaged. Yo. We discussed this already. No, he's Mustache Coop. He can't be Evil Coop. He's Mustache Coop. Yeah, Jarchamo has to be... Jarchamo is main Evil Coop. But, like, I don't think I'm Evil Coop. I'm Good Coop. Oh, wait. Good Coop is just Coop. Okay. About to fight Bird. I did, Grayson? Did I? Did I? Thanks, Hugin. I was hoping someone would say it. No! No, 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 no! Okay. Wait. Can I... Is there like an undo? In the... I think that's some... Oh, fuck. Ugh. Alright, well we can't use Kevin. We cannot use Kevin. That happens. That happens. Jeez, that's crazy. That's not that. There's no way that's a rule. You just can't use it in battle. You just can't use it in the battle. If you use it, the run's over. You immediately lose the run. Okay. It's okay. Simisear is going to solo even without Flame Burst, so... We're actually fine. I have no concerns. At all, actually. We have audio. Yeah, Hogan, isn't it great? Isn't it just exactly what we needed? It's my favorite looking Terra type. Ooh, I really like the flying Terra. I think it's cool. Okay, can we do half with Incinerate? If we can, we're probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. It's definitely not the electric, I can tell you that for sure. Well, Grayson, the betting isn't even necessary because we're gonna solo with Ashley here. Damn, you know what would be really great right now? A doo-wop. Can we do half? Low special defense? No. Okay, we gotta switch out. Jay-Z, I did forget that he screeched. I did. He got me. Yo, Derek, we have a question. Derek, we have a question. Who was the one that asked Derek's question? Was I? Grayson, what was the question? I'm trying to remember. My ADHD prevents me from remembering. Yo. Let's just like Sand Attack and then Home Claws. Wow. This is evil, actually. Does that make... Am I evil Coop too? That's the question. It's important. Here's another... Okay. We all just kind of exist in the puddle of evil Coops. Okay. So you're leaving two open to be anyone, if I'm hearing this right. I see. I see. You don't want to be like too crazy and claim number 2 spot for yourself. I feel that. You're a humble guy. Now that you're married, you're just so much more. Well, you're engaged. You got other folks to think about. Oh, did anyone be firm? I don't know, bro. I don't know. How did that not KO? That's BS. I set up like 4 or 5 workups. I should lock in. We did, Derek. We're going to... Oh, no. We did not switch to AZ. We are committed to Card Party, unfortunately. Well, Fable, I have like so many workups. I figured that it wouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? You might buy something? Is there something in mind? Is that what's happening? Picking things clean? Well, Larry's down to really anything here, I'm pretty sure. That's a good point. It's like we did buy very heavy. Dude, we bought super heavy in what's it called? In Pasadena, dude. We got so many slabs. It's crazy. Avoided. Come on. Thank you. They had super cool deals. All right. Never punished. Simiseers are going to stay alive. We're going to hit with the quad super effective Incinerate. Derek, I want to. That's the plan. Actually, no, we're not going to Seattle. We're going to Portland, though. Never punished. I don't know. Y'all ask Jake. Okay. Was that one of the messiest fights we could have had? Yes. But we won. Jake just hates Takova. Bring out Safe Jar. God, dude. Oh, man. I can't comment. I can't comment on Save Jar. As much as as apt as it might be. Also, we just beat Berg, Deathless! I just want a mic, dude. That's all I'm saying. I just want yeah, you know how it is. No comment? Yeah, besides Chomps and Coke Zero? No, I get fed very well. I ate at Lucky Boys 5 times. Who can... Jim, that's what I'm saying, bro. There's so many deals that are going completely under the radar that are cool, that could make for good content, that don't get shown. Oh. DK Swan, where did we even go in AZ? You're staying at the Regency, right? Bro, I don't know. Here's... Oh, okay. Bro, honestly, Jake and I don't even feel like we had anything good in AZ. Grayson's got the hookups, bro. He's got you. Trust. He's got you. Oh, we gotta... No, we won the battle. We switched to chill vibes. Best pizza in the US is an AZ, bro? What? Yeah, Jim, we're not doing the SeaTac front row. We didn't get tables, but we got tables for Portland. We definitely did. Back-to-back rival battles. Ooh. Okay. But now... Ah. So I need to have Nellos now? Is that what I'm hearing? It's confirmed. How loudly do I close my door? It depends on what vibe I want to give to the rest of my my apartment. I want them to know just how pissed I am. Actually, no, I don't. My door closes really, like, slowly, so I don't even know if I can close it super hard. Dude, Derek, actually, I was, like, talking to Jen in Pasadena, and I said that we need to do a golf trip. We need to do PNW golf trip, dude. I think that would be fucking crazy. That would be crazy, dude. I'm ass. I hope you know. I'm like tragic. Drew Gong, are you coming to the golf trip? Yo, wait. Evil Coop Golf Tournament? Whoa. Yo, we're getting raided by Komodo. Welcome. Welcome to stream, y'all. Yo, what's up, Dark Raichu? How you doing? Dropping all the dope emotes in chat. Y'all keep calling me Pretty Coop. It's making me act some type of way. Welcome back to stream, Komodo. How you doing? How was yours? How did it go for you? Yo, absolute LeBron's in the chat for Komodo Shot, who just rated us. So for Woda, we've just been doing Dr. Pepper Zero. I think I'm 2 in. I think. Maybe. It's hard to keep track sometimes. Yo, Dark Raichu. Thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat. Dark Raichu. Appreciate you. Good to hear you hit your sub goal. Hell yeah. Bro, also, Johnny's here. What up, Johnny? Tiny Egg Rolls. It's my dog. Guys, I'm just unfortunately tragic at golf. I will have an incredible time no matter what, but I'm gonna shoot like 30 over. I hope you know. How are the girls in AC? Not so far. So far, not great luck. So far, not great luck. Have you ever heard the Mediocre Golf Association? I don't even know if I'd qualify for the Mediocre Golf Association. Yeah, Johnny, I need you to do that. Not all of us can be like Derek and be engaged. Komodo, my day has been incredible. I got back from, what's it called? Pasadena Front Row Card Show yesterday. Woke up, drove for 15 hours, and now I'm here. Picked up anything cool? I did! If y'all saw my Instagram, If y'all saw my Instagram, y'all know that your boy picked up the first edition Shining T-Tar. Wow. Gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's enough to make a grown man cry. I'm a grown man. I'm currently crying. So, incredible weekend as far as I'm concerned. So, Yo. Isn't that crazy? Hell yeah, we're gonna tear down a Chili's. I'm trying to like fuck up a margarita and a matzo stick. That's all I want for the 4th of July. And a whiskey Coke. Margs and Ma's, dude. Margs and Mott's. Well, Grayson, let's hit it up. I'm actually down. Commodore, Josh has been like chatting with me for like months now, but I've never met him. So, but I know that he's gonna come to Card Party. Josh is Thrash TCG on Instagram, y'all. If any of y'all follow Thrash TCG. 50 Chikorita or 1 Derek? God, how could I choose anything over Derek? Derek's mustache coupe, bro. He seems like a really sweet guy. Josh, I mean. And so I'm excited to say what's up. It's gonna be a banger. I can tell you that for sure. What up, Bianca? My greatest enemy. Rolls Herdier. I roll Ashley. I'm way over leveled, so we're chilling. Oh, Grayson, the box battle styles. It went. I mean, honestly, the hits were pretty good. We got a. What's it called? The biggest hit was the secret rare gold Houndoom. We pulled that. And then, and so that's like the biggest one. But other than that, we got, what else did we get? What are the big ones? I think that's like definitely the biggest one, Jen, right? God, how many super potions are going to use? Oh, Komodo, we were talking about how me and another viewer in chat, good friend of mine, Jin Not Jim, we ripped a whole booster box of battle styles at the, what's it called? The Pasadena front row. And we did pull pulled the single strike mustard and the gold Houndoom. God, where did I put it? It's in my squirse. So, need more GX cards? Everybody needs more GX cards. GX cards are tight. You know what's going to take down this Herdier? My Herdier. True, Grayson, I did say that if I didn't pull it from that booster box, I was going to buy the single. So, officially, I'm just going to buy the damn single. I'm so tired of battle styles, dude. I'm over it, dude. That stupid set. Yo, avoided me? It's annoying. Thank you. Goodbye. Nice. Did she? That's very cool of her. Yeah, how can I call myself a T-Tar collector if I don't have literally the like most important T-Tar from the last like 5 years of the hobby, you know? Like look, like let me show you my binder. You know, I'm collecting one of every T-Tar. You know, the vintage ones, of course, they're harder to come by. But there's just a battle styles shaped hole, which would make a full completed spread. But there it is. It's embarrassing. I have almost every single T-Tar that's ever been made. And I don't have that one because I was like, I'm gonna pull it. Didn't. Cringe. Uh-oh. Do you, Grayson? Pick up all your Empoleon singles? Bro, is it a stream okay? Are we here? Is it coming through? It's like buffering on my end. It's being weird. Mon and Gen 10 I'd end up liking more than T-Tar, bro? Could it? Commodore, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Yo, the bronze in the chat for Commodore. There's no... I would be very surprised if they were to make a Pokemon that I like more than T-Tar. I have way too much baggage with T-Tar, you know? How could I how could I switch up on my day one, you know? It's good? Okay, let me refresh on my end. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Yo! And Commodore gifted to Dark Raichu? Yo, we hit a sub goal! Guys! Guys, we hit a sub goal. So, I mean... Sure would be a bummer if we didn't rip a pack. What do we think? I'm not gonna wear the Catmate outfit. Oh no. Dude, the thing is, Raichu, we literally have like 3 in our inventory right now. I've just been holding off on it. Gummy Stream when? Bro, next time we play Fire Red Leaf Green. Alright. Here. I don't want to be left with just one pack. So we're gonna rip both of these. We're gonna rip both this Destined Rivals and the Surging Sparks pack. Jay-Z, you know me too well. You know me too well. Alright. We're ripping Surging Sparks first. Hoping for that Melodic, hoping for that Skarmory. Of course, duh. Hoping for Booty Hole Pikachu. I'm going to guess we've got a Grass Energy. Can do, Commodore. Psh, water. Wow. Okay. Diglett. That's a Volcarona. Very cool. Togepi. Blitzel. Terra Orb. Jay-Z, I have guessed the energy right. You don't have to say it so mean. That's a Fluttermane. Drayton. Rellor Reverse. Wow, Iron Donphan Reverse. Bro, nothing from Surging Sparks at all from both packs. We've yet to get any hit, bro. Any hit at all. Crazy. Alright. DR. Let's get a Moltres. Or a Nidoking. Also, Commodore, thanks for cheering 20 bits. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's get this Arboliva full art. For those who don't know, I ripped 2 booster bundles of Destined Rivals and pulled 2 Arboliva full arts. I've got a feeling that this is going to be the pack. Wow, another water. I didn't even guess this time. Actually, I'm going to guess water. Oh, whoa, crazy! Okay. Swellow. Electabuzz. Roselia. Porygon. A Sandwich, made by Arvin, Goated Pulls. Arbok. Porygon Z. Reverse Zubathu. Reverse Porygon. Bro! 4 packs. Nothing. Bro. Slug my balls. That's brutal, dude. 4 packs of nothing. Yeah, when Arvin's Sandwich is the best pull. Chat, that's crazy. 4 packs with nothing. You need an Aowen? You need to check on Aowen to just get some sanity. Let's see. Okay. Guys, do we like my gray outfit today? I'm just full gray because all of my laundry is currently being done. I'm very comfy though. Oh yeah. Hi, Aowen. Yo, thanks Derek for being here. Appreciate you. You look too comfy. Aowen, we pulled nothing. How does that make you feel? She's just a cute little sleepy thing. Yes, Jay-Z, I'm feeling a lot better. Okay. Oh, she would never bite me in the face. Cat abuse. That's preposterous. I need... Let's switch in Karen. Karen has fake out. Bro, the secret rare Empoleon is... It's tight. It's tight. Those like what's it called? The like the plasma era shiny secret rares are so sick and pretty underrated. I think that they're one of the next things to really explode in value, I think. So it might be good to pick up now before it gets too crazy. You know what I'm saying, Grayson? Yo, crit? We're goated? I'm go-goated? I need to heal. We already have the whispering in all caps. The level cap is 27. I don't know if you knew that. Yo, appreciate you, Commodore. Appreciate you so much. Did you really, Cad? That's crazy. Your shiny Go-Goat is go-goated? Is that what you're saying? Oh, And... Okay, so... I think we do some... We get our encounters for the desert area. And then maybe attempt Elisa. Depending on how that goes. So no matter what, if we lose, we go do something else for a sec. If we win, we go do something else for a sec. Is that the move? Is that the move, chat? 'Tis the move, maybe, perhaps? Could potentially be the move in some regards. What do we think? We've got a lot of great encounters to get in this next little bit. Potentially another Sandile. Hopefully another Sandile. A Darumaka would be insanely good right now. And then an Archon. What if we lose before Lisa? God, I hope not. What if we lose right now? Odds aren't 0. Odds are not 0. Nice. I would be a little upset if I were to lose before Lisa. I wish that Pokemon Black and White had, like, a meme quite as good as Back to the Truck. Because Back to the Truck in Gen 3 Nuzlocke is so funny, actually. You know? Back to the Truck is just like... It's just the Pokemon equivalent of Ball Up Top, you know? And that's so good. Why, did I miss Incinerate? That's cringe. Bro. I mean, dude, first attempt I lost like 2 Mons to N's Sigilif, didn't I? How did you avoid that again? Am I going to lose here? No, I didn't. It's cringe that did that much damage to Ashley. Never punished. I missed 2 Incinerates. That's really, really stupid. There we go. I think I did Hugin. I think that there was a Sigilif, like, in the Relic Castle that I lost a Mon to. That sounds really familiar. Goodbye. Wow, Karen's kind of goated, actually. Switches out. Okay, to probably Larry. Larry does well here. God, I love Larry. And I'm immune to Sandstorm. That's pretty tight. Even if it's not Intimidate, it's still kind of sick. God, I love this dog, dude. Bro. Your own Liepard actually, like, helped you out? Watch Larry. Actually, dude, I'm kind of pursuit trapped right now. But a tackle KOs. Yep. Never punished. Ever. Y'all keep doubting me, but you don't understand. I see the future. Perhaps. Back to the Pokemon Center. And thanks. White, dude, I've only ever played Black 2 one time. My whole life, genuinely. I've only ever played Black 2 one time. Never played White 2. I do own a cart of White 2. I got it only like a month ago, which was sick. But I've never actually played White 2. I feel like Nuzlocking, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Like, the encounters would be so cool and so varied. That's another reason why I want to do a Kalos Nuzlocke, because the routes are just so chock full of encounters that, like, every team, every attempt is going to be completely different, you know? Like, that's kind of sick. Do I need, like, some loot? Do I need to go and buy some stuff? I have only 1 super potion, 9 potion. Let's do it, yeah. Really? Grayson, it's not crazy to say that. It's not insane to say that. They're in the running, certainly. I need more balls. And some super potions. And repels would be actually pretty tight. Actually, super repels. Yo, true, Hugin. There's like just random pseudos all throughout. Like you can get Bagon before the second gym. So, it's true, JC. And keep in mind, when we catch up to where I died on the first attempt, I'm gonna pick back up with the voices. And we can't miss the voices. Really, Grayson? Bro, you gotta play Fire Red Leaf Green, dude. Bro. HGSS is on the list. Platinum's on the list. For me, Fire Red Leaf Green's on the list. Emerald's on the list. But Oras is on the list. People need to give Oras the respect it deserves. Oras is insanely good. Mike Tython. Alder, Mike Tython. Okay. We're picking up an encounter in the resort area itself, in the castle area itself, as well as the Archon. So, bro, I need a Darumaka though. Darumaka is just insanely good. Gen 3 through 5 and Oras. Dude, I mean, it's hard to argue. Like, Gen 3 with Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green into Gen 4, Platinum, HGSS into Gen 5, B-Dub, B-Dub 2, and Oras. Like, ugh. Yo. Grayson. I have been a day one defender. I've been a day one defender of SV. Y'all know that. Y'all know that I love SV. And if it ran the way it runs on Switch 2 right now, if it ran like that on release, I don't think it's ridiculous to say that. Yeah, if some textures were improved as well, damn, that game would be like, the actual gameplay is just so fun. It's so fun. And the story, really cool, really unique, very like individual character driven, character focused. Be that Arvin, Nimona, or Penny, or especially Kieran in the DLC, dude. Come on. Absolute SV truther over here. No question. No spoilers, brother. Play the game. Also, I gotta turn up for more Grayson streams. I've been there. I need to be there for more though. CAD, it's really fun. It's really, dude, like for real. Pokemon Scarlet Violet is genuinely one of those games that is just so fun when there's not someone moaning and crying about it in your ear. You know what I'm saying? Like I like those games a lot. Sorry. Yo, what up, Summus? Yo, I met Summus at Pasadena. I gifted him my Corviknight V. Oh, Grayson. I think that's how I met Fabled, actually. Fabled wasn't like one of the first things you did on stream, like we traded Pokemon or something in SV? Like you needed to complete a dex or something, I traded you something? I think that is how that went, if I remember correctly. That was almost 2 years ago. Isn't that crazy? I'm old. Bro, Samus, that show was nuts. Were you close to where the thefts were happening? Did you see that? The dude that tried stealing some singles? I didn't see that go down. I just saw people clapping about it afterwards. Ugh. Ugh. That's another trigger word. Elder. Ugh. Got me with that one. Okay. We've got to pick up. Could have been. Bro had to get carted out wheelbarrow style. Cringe. Really? That's crazy, Samus. I didn't even see that happening. Grayson, what was going on with people treating you bad? I didn't know about that. Tell me about that. Do I gotta square up with anybody? It's me on my fault. Brother. Okay, let's get our encounter. Hoping for an Intimidate Sandile. God, that would be so gas. Okay. Okay, that's huge. Can we all admit that that's huge? Can we all admit that that's actually huge? Oh God, Grayson. What the fuck? That's never happened here. Is anything as huge as Big O? Absolutely massive O. Simply unfathomable O. Let's just throw... I don't want to risk a crit. I would really love this Sandile. This Sandile is massive for this run. We've got great balls. Bro, watch. Intimidate Sandile, and then we're about to get like an adamant Darumaka. Watch. Watch, watch, watch. Oh, that's really strange, Grayson. I didn't even know that that was a thing. All right, get in the ball. Names for a cute little croc. Yes. This is huge, guys. This is massive. This is absolutely massive. Yeah, I'm all about protecting my peace. And I'm really lucky in the way that like I haven't had anyone in chat being an ass yet. But it'll be interesting when it happens because I'm not going to be afraid to call it out and get them the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z, why you got to say that? All right, names for Sandile. Male Sandile. Remember, all of our names are just normal ass human people names. Gotcha, Grayson. Gotcha. So you don't have people just making accounts to fuck around. Yeah, it's definitely not a great encounter for Elisa, but at least it has Intimidate. It has Intimidate. Am I ready for Elisa? No. Charlie. Charlie the Croc. Greg. Matt. Evan. Evan. Evan is so funny. Evan is such a normal ass name. Okay. I do appreciate, Jay-Z, the thought behind Charlie Bit Me. But Evan is such a perfect normal ass name. It's gotta be Evan. Oh man. Summons. No, you can catch an Eevee like straight out the gate in Scarlet Violet. You can, like, if you know where to look, you can catch an Eevee from the get-go. And then, because, you know, Umbreon's a friendship evolution, you can have an Umbreon immediately, essentially, if you just, like, crank its happiness stat and then evolve it at night. Hugin, Evan is the name of a kid who bites you. No question. No question Evan is a kid that bites. Alright, and now watch. Darumaka coming in hot. Sigilif and I wipe? Gotta wait, but Sigilif could be so dope, except not for Elisa. Do it, Samus. Do it. Umbreon's badass. Wow, longest encounter? Darumaka. Bro! She just got pretty serious. Come on, get this hypnosis. That's huge. Good job, Phil. Woke up immediately, uses whirlwind. No, I lose. Oh, wait, but it failed somehow. I can lose this due to whirlwind? Does that not end encounters anymore? I just gotta start chucking balls. This is crazy. This is crazy. Get in the ball. Get in the ball, Sigilif. Okay. Don't screw me over. Tailwind, I'm fine with that. Get in the ball. Never use a Sigilif. Damn it. That's probably got such a high catch rate, dude. I gotta hit it again, but I don't want to if it's got whirlwind. I don't want to waste any turns. Damn. This is crazy. I should use hypnosis again, but then the odds are super low. I got super lucky. Wow, really high catch rate. Psybeam. This is gonna do so much. Oh dear God. And I'm confused. And I'm buffeted by Sandstorm. Is it not? Does it have a sand ability? Now I can't risk Phil right now, dude. Can't risk Phil. At least I'm immune to psychic attacks with Karen, so I can wall this. Fake out. How much does fake out do? It might be the move to just use Scratch then. Yeah, Scratch does 40. Fake out does also 40. But I don't want to KO. But it's not being buffeted by Sandstorm. Could Scratch... There's no way Scratch would KO. There's no way. Yeah, I'm chilling. Alright. Now we start chucking balls. This is pretty cool. What can I say? I mean, What can I say? You know? Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do for Elisa, though? Like, what am I gonna do? Oh, gotcha. Magic Guard. Wonder Guard? Wonder Guard? Magic Guard? One of the two? Okay, what do we name this dude? Well, I didn't want Sigilyph, I wanted Darumaka. Because Darmanitan solos this whole fucking game. Should we name this one Greg? I like Greg. Someone said Greg earlier, and this just feels very Greg. Wow. Yeah, this is Greg. Trust? Dude, I've only ever gotten Minchino, though. Which is crazy. Okay. Let's, hit a Nimbasa. And then we can check on the nature that Sigilyph has. But is Emolga good for Elisa? You think that Trubbish can solo, well, can help with Elisa? I'd sure like it to. Because all I'm worried about right now is Elisa. Like, I'm pretty stocked for dealing with Clay. You know? Like, I've got Duwat, you know? Which is huge. You're being sarcastic? Okay. Good. But you got me. You got me bad. I trust you too much, I guess. That must be the case. Pidove. Jay-Z, I got Scraggy outside of Castelia, didn't I? What other major shaking grass encounters are there going forward, though? Oh, Grayson, that's not a hot take. They just look like normal SVEXs, and SVEXs are booty cheeks. Oh, I definitely need that Eviolite. Good call, Jay-Z. Good call. Good call. No, like these new Mega Evolution EXs look like booty cheeks, but we're getting SIRs, so you know, I'm willing to deal. We're getting Mega SIRs, and that's a massive deal. Eviolite, who would really... It's got to be Herdier, right? Herdier would benefit, or maybe, I mean, Duwat. Duwat's just not really great for Elisa in general. Unless it is? No, there's no way. Bro, so we know that the first Mega set is going to be Lucario and Gardevoir themed. And we know that the second one is Charizard themed, of course, duh. And they just took out a trademark for an Emerald set. So, Rayquaza themed. So we'll see what is, so we can pretty safely bet on Gardevoir, Lucario, Charizard, and Rayquaza getting cool SIRs. Yo, another full art Manectric? It's tight. Our Megas can't stay in stock, dude. They go every single show. We sell every single one that we have in stock. No joke. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. Yo, probably a good call. Probably a good call. And the, you know, in the immediate hype of the cards, they'll release it with the mega set. They'll be high, and then after a few weeks, they'll go down. You know, that's exactly what's happening right now. Evan is gentle with Intimidate, which is cool, and calm, not incredible. So, yo, I hope I hope so too, Summers. I mean, I didn't need my attack stat really with Greg, so we're chilling. Does that mean that Sigilif is immune to Thunderwave with Magic Guard? Grayson, you already have $1 billion on the way. I don't know. You're so greedy. You're so greedy, bro. The greed sickens me. A status. So only it's like weather effects that Magic Guard protects from. It's not like it's Golden Go. God, Golden Go's so good. Love Golden Go. Sigilif. Just looking up Sigilif right now. Oh, really cool shiny. I didn't know that had such a cool shiny. Really great one. Sigilif can set up screens, which is pretty sick. Poison Burn wouldn't do damage, so I could make myself immune to poison, to Thunderwave. But I wouldn't be immune unless I pre-poison. Sigilif is good for setting up screens. I don't, but it's weak to electrics. Like, do I even bring it? Like, it's probably a bad move. As good as it is. Palpitoad though. Palpitoad is a good bring. And Palpitoad plus Eviolite. Yo. That's the move, dude. You know? Immune to Life Orb is pretty sick. Yeah, Palpitoad was always... Yeah, that was always the answer. So if we have Palpitoad as our main kind of dude... Well, I need, like... Yo, yeah, you can get Eviolite super early in this game. I don't know about Life Orb, but Eviolite you can get super early. Bring Leavanny, yeah. But Leavanny takes so much damage from Flame Charge and Emolga's flying type attacks. It's quad super effective to everything that Elisa has, you know? It did clutch up, but it clutched up because we got fucking lucky. Sure, I can bait flying and fire moves. True. I think Scraggy's pretty good for it. Better than Simisear, dude. Yo, what up, Sodomy Squirrel? Welcome back. Better than... Like, Simisear's fully evolved, you know? You know? And Drillbur and Sandile both give me like good free switches. Yeah. Not very Simisear. I'm gonna try and like max the amount of. I think that Sandile is a better switch in than Drillbur because of Intimidate, right? Can use that to bait electric attacks. Well, to switch in on electric attacks and get a free Intimidate, you know? But Volt Switch is special oriented. It's a special attacking move. Let me check. Can't switch anyway. But Volt Switch. Oh yeah, they can't switch because of I'm a ground, because they wouldn't be able, they wouldn't choose Volt Switch on a ground type. Dude, I've been scrolling Facebook Marketplace quite a bit lately, let me tell you. There's a pretty crazy listing in Logan for some cards. I don't know if you saw it, Grayson. Quick Attack, Aerial Ace, and Pursuit with the Emolgas, dude. Both of them. It's crazy. And both have Static, which is awesome. Okay, well, let's, no matter what, let's go get our Eviolite, and let's go up to the, get ready. Oh, we need to fight N still, so. Yo, what up, Big O? How you doing? Absolutely massive O. That's the thing, Hugin. I don't have a really good consistent damage option with Emolga. Big O, we're doing good. We're still deathless, which is, you know, always a good thing. But I just wish that I had a better option for Elisa. She's so annoying. Yeah, it is. It is the better. It really is. Pisses me off because it is. But I need a Cherry Berry. That's what I need. If I had a Cherry Berry, I could put that on Herdier and at least to do some reliable damage without static, you know? Let's go and fight a Pokemon Ranger. Because I think that there's one with a Cherry Berry that I need. Big O, I can't catch a Victini, unfortunately. I wish. Yeah. Wish I could. Wish I could. Bro, Rock Slide with Drillbur would have been crazy. Oh no, Grayson, the one I saw was only selling like 200. I wonder if it already got bought. Wouldn't be surprised. No, it was a different one. It was a different one. have to fight this kid. Larry! Exactly, Hugin. Exactly. That's why I'm, like, about to get a cherry berry. 'Tis necessary. A necessary cherry berry. See what I did there? Okay. Here we go. Fight me! What, nature sim is here? I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Your dog and my dog. We did. And I went with Archon because I think long-term Archon is the one. Because it's just like, what's Turtoga going to do against Volt Switch? You know, neither are a good check. Chesto for this one. I didn't revive it yet, so I need to still need to revive it. What was in the collection? There was a few tag teams. Is what were the ones that really caught my eye. Big Root. It must have already gone very soon. Which isn't, that genuinely doesn't surprise me. Oh, hello. Damn, didn't get the KO. Come on, Larry, lock in. I think it's got to be Palpitoad Eviolite, right? You know? Really? Bro's just like leading you. Of course Megas are on the mind, bro. I'm thinking about Megas. I am very hyped. Give me my Mega T-Tar in Legends EA. Give me my Mega T-Tar SIR. I'll be a happy boy. Okay. Do you give me a Cherry Berry? I would like one. Please. Pecha. Lame. This one, it's got to be my fault. Has to be. Yeah, Palpitoad Eviolite has got to be the move, you know? Bro. Yo, wait. Samus, is there a Switch 2 like ZA tie-in? Is there an official ZA Switch 2? Bro. Thief barely shaking grass without Dino? That's a crazy play. Because what do they have? Citrus or something? Something crazy? Bro, wait. I didn't know this existed. Legend ZA Switch 2, bro? Bro, is this real? $5 months ago. Concept. This is a concept. I have been misled. Unless this is it. Yeah, this is just the listing for the digital game. Samus, you've misled me. You got my hopes up. Bro. It does not exist yet. It might exist. If it does exist and it looks like this, bro, gas. Broke my heart. Broke my heart, bro. Broke my heart. How could you? Also, no cherry berry. Pretty cringe. Trust. I think that it will be a thing. I think it will be a thing, but it's just not a thing yet, I guess. I'd be very surprised if they don't do one. You know? Woobat. How could they not do it? Don't want Larry to hit the level cap. I think that's almost all the fights for this area anyway, so. Give me Archon. Oh, I need to like make space for it first. Yeah, there's no way they don't do a ZA tie-in Switch 2. Though I don't think they did a Legends Arceus Switch 2. They did an SV Switch OLED, but I don't think they did a Legends Arceus Switch. They did a BDSP Switch Lite, and they did a Let's Go Switch, didn't they? Yeah, they did a Let's Go Switch and a BDSP Switch Lite, and then an SV OLED. No Arceus Switch, which is crazy. You know how badass that would be? God Switch. Yo, yeah, there was a couple Switch Lites, weren't they? Also, Riptide, welcome to stream, welcome to chat. Give me my Archon. Dude, the SV OLED is clean. Jake has one. Probably it's still in the box. He will never use it. True, and the Switch Lite, honestly, is kind of awesome. Gonna be honest, guys. I have one. It's my go-to for playing Switch games on. Name for Archon. Did I buy it? Yes. What is our name? Our normal ass name for an Archon team? Tom. Hello, Tom. Tom. You said Loki not goated? Bro, I like mine a lot. I like mine a lot. Can be honest. Though mine is actually kind of sick. It has a little case that has like ergonomic little bumps and shit for my hands. It's kind of goated. So. Big Toe, honestly, nothing. We didn't see it go down. Bro was on the other side of the Jake tackled the guy. Bro, do you know how badly Jake probably wants to tackle a thief? He's been probably just thinking about it the whole time. He's like, oh, finally. finally get to no. Yeah, guy never even visited our booth. He was on the other side of the convention from where we were. And then bro, got stick drift CAD. It's a bummer. But yeah, all out of nowhere, people just started clapping, and Jake and I were like, "What the hell's going on?" And then we found out. We saw the videos later. It happened on the whole other side of the thing from us. So, wish I could have seen it go down. Bro, for real, Zion cases are badass. Also, if any of y'all are hoping to get Zion cases for your vending, if you're a vendor, we have an affiliate link. Just saying, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of sick. He loved it. Olean, he was, he just had a bunch of singles. Just a bunch of singles and top loaders. And he kept, like, stealing them from different tables here and there. And he was just walking around with this fat stack of singles by the end, by the time he got confronted by the police. It's kind of a dumbass. It's like, what are you doing, bro? But yeah, we love the show. It's a great show. Yeah, he was really dumb about it. And then, dude, like, fucking is unwilling to comply and walk out of there, so they have to pick him up and wheelbarrow his ass out of there. It was so unnecessary and goofy. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, they're all switching to Labubu's, and I'm fine with that. Bro, apparently Labubu's, like, they fucking, like, they're like $40 a piece, bro. I just forget to pay for them. That's crazy. Oh, how'd my oldest brother? It's not really his scene. I think that he thought there was going to be more video games and apparel and less cards that he could kind of look around at, but... Oh, of course, Big Toe. Derek was here in chat earlier. He was hanging out. You missed him. Derek's my boy. Love that guy. I got my Eviolite. I didn't get a cherry berries. No fucking cherry berries. So now I gotta go get my encounter for east of Nimbasa. Gotta fight in. And then we can do shit. You know what I'm saying? Big Toe, I wish that I knew him that well. I've only gotten to hang out with him a couple times. Am I not invited? Be kind of it's interesting, guys, like the gap that gets bridged between, like, hey, I see you at shows and we are both vendors, to, hey, we're actually like legit buddies. It's really so much like a coworker type thing, you know? And, like, you get to that point where, with a coworker, where you finally get to the point where you're like, oh wait, no, we're like actually friends, not just because we work together and see each other all the time. Damn, Grayson. I mean, I do. But I think Derek and I are actually friends. And funnily enough, Trader John's, that Derek, he and I are actually friends. He's a homie. So we'll definitely be in Vegas. We would never miss a Vegas show. Bro, Big Toe, the Gibble early sprite is so gas. I love the orange design. The orange design for, like, that whole line is kind of sick, actually. I'm, like, kind of a fan. It's much more sharky somehow, even though it's not blue. It's orange. Ultra Balls. Thanks. Thanks, Juniper. Damn. Have you guys seen the beta Larvitar sprite from Gen 2? Yo, let me show y'all. Jarvitarception. Yes! This is my son! Look at my child! He's just some little green thing. This is my guy. So good. Dude, my next show, so dead ass dude, I just drove back from Pasadena yesterday. I drive back down to meet up with Jake tomorrow so that we can fly out to Tampa for Card Party this weekend. And then I'm free the weekend after. And then it's New Jersey Collecticon. It's crazy. We are stupid booked, actually. Like, crazy booked. Yeah, good thing that my boy ended up getting finished cooking. I love my boy. My team kind of sucks. Oh shoot, Julian. We'll be there. We'll see you. I'll be tight. And so for what we'll be at Portland, hopefully. Hopefully. We do have tables for Portland, so. Bro, Big Toe, that'd be crazy actually. We haven't sold any consoles, but we have been selling a lot of games lately. Julian, we've got them. Trust. Card Party's gonna be crazy. No, Awen, we can't let you go without food. She's like that Patrick meme, like, I'm gonna starve. We're probably okay to fight these plasma grunts just with Larry. I gotta watch the level cap. I'm approaching it, so. Bro, we'll take your E-Series. Jake's doing a full complete E-Series set, so he's always looking for those like commons and uncommons. Hashtag save Awen. Hashtag save Jarv. Awen is well fed, evidently. Let's be for real. Let's be for real. Ski mask mentioned. Not to me. You hit 5 times with double slap? What the hell? Yo, appreciate you, Grayson. I'll see you next week. I don't think she tried to chomp me. Did you, Awen? You're so comfy. Give me my bike. Oh shoot, I think if that has any creases, Jake's probably not gonna want it. But we'll see. We'll see, bro. We'll take a nice close look. Now we gotta fight N. Let me double check on his team. Leads, Sandile, Darumaka, Scraggy, Sigilif. So, I mean, like, honestly, I can just solo with Dewott for the most part, and then switch into something for Scraggy, and then Sigilif, I've got Herdier. Herdier's great for Sigilif, so we're chilling. Let's go grab Dewott. Dewott's been out of our party for a sec, actually. Hmm. Bro, bring back the acro bike? Absolutely. Big Toe, we did. After front row, Jake and I watched the game, and we were so sad because of Hallie. I think genuinely that's going to go down as one of the great, like, what ifs in sports. You know, like, what if he was healthy for that game? How different would it have been? For real. Let's level up some team members like James. Yo, for real. Actually. Bro. I understand. I understand not liking it, but bro won. We need Mudshot. I was rooting for Pacers hardcore, but it broke my heart. Broke my heart to see it happen. Hell yeah, Drugon. Bro gets fouled by the wind. Must have been the wind. Give me Palpatine. Ooh, Aqua Ring. No, like the video of him just like screaming no while on the ground in pain, like genuinely heartbreaking, you know? Like knowing that was it, that was what lost them the game. He knew it was over. He knew it was over. It's heartbreaking. Any athlete can like look at that and know, damn. Because he was ready. He had turned it on. He was already just dropping nasty threes. He was 3 for 3. Yeah, bro. Him waiting in the genuinely heartbreaking. Let me look at where I need to get this dub on, what's it called, on N. Then we can really look at Palpatine, well, Temple, Evolve Temple, first off. And then look at what it can do for us. Big Toe, it was SGA. SGA was the first Thunder player to check on him after it happened. Super cool. Exactly. Like a real competitor wants to win when the opposing side is at their best, you know? All right, time to take a Ferris wheel ride with my boyfriend. I think I'm due for one more beverage, chat. Just one. A singular bev. Oh, Big Toe, I'm already neck deep in baseball. Baseball is my primary sport by a pretty wide margin. And so I'm already eating good because my team is also fucking great. Bev counter, I think this is 3 or 4. Maybe 4. Definitely my last. That's a fucking bev. Tennis is your main sport. Tennis operates all year round, though, right? Because it's just kind of individual events that competitors compete at, right? There's not like a season or a tour. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's kind of sick then. There's always like something to look forward to. That's tight. Yeah, my big three sports that I kind of like observe are baseball, basketball, and the UFC. UFC's got year-round events too, which is so tight. Esports. I used to follow Halo Infinite pretty heavily. Big Toe, I think I'm actually a bigger golf fan than Jake is. I should have mentioned golf, because golf isn't something I watch much necessarily, but it's something that I participate in heavily. Jake's better than me at golf. But that's just because Jake is just obscenely athletically talented. My favorite trainer, or do you mean favorite? Is that a Pokemon question or a UFC question? My favorite trainer, Pokemon trainer. I am very partial to your rival in Red and Blue, so being Blue. Love that guy. He's an ass, but he's a lovable ass. Favorite Pokemon and favorite fighter. My favorite fighter is Pereira. Poetan. Broke my heart to see him lose to Ankalaev. That was just a bad fight all around. It was an annoying bad fight. But given that my first ever live UFC event, I saw the Roundtree Pereira fight, like, bro, that's my shit, bro. I don't want to risk another one of those, so GTFO. Whoa. Ooh. My whole team gets wrecked by Brick Break. Actually. This isn't good. Karen, you need to live one Brick Break. Can you do that? Okay. Fake out. Scratch. Unpunished. Refuse to be punished. Okay. Get Karen out of there. Switching Larry. Larry has crunch. And we're chilling. So. We're good. Yo, Tailwind. The hardest sport. I think that MMA is probably the hardest sport. And I think physically MMA is the hardest sport. Mentally, golf is the hardest sport. Because both are completely dependent on you, the individual. Any team sport where you can potentially be bailed out by a teammate in any way makes it a little bit easier than golf or MMA in that when it's just you and your abilities and your training and your conditioning up against someone else's. But then again, MMA is really hard in that your conditioning can just end up not being as good as the other person's, and then that's also a way to like explain away a loss. But in golf, you're only ever going against yourself, and that's like pretty gnarly, bro. Your only opponent is only ever yourself, and mentally that's like pretty like crushing. High level golf is crazy. My boyfriend. God, he's so fun. Yeah, every single time. It's so hard. I'm so bad at golf. I love golf though. It is a great time. But that is it can be pretty bad. Early concept art of N? I haven't seen it. Is it this guy? That's terrifying. What did they do to my boyfriend? Absolutely, yeah, definitely edgy. Edgelord N. Cringe. No, I don't need to rest my Pokemon. What is the... Okay. We need to get our encounter for, up here to the east. And then it's time to get, like, locked in on, fighting Elisa, dude. God, we're fighting Elisa. Oh, I do love a good putt-putt. Dude, anyone ever play putt-putt on the computer? The little car? That dude was my jam. Putt-putt saves the zoo, bro. Putt-putt goes to the moon, bro. Fuck you know about little putt-putt. Minccino is my encounter. Huzzah! So excited. Alright, get in the ball. You rodent? Some kind of nondescript animal? What are you? Okay, what do we name this little dude? Oh, it's a girl. What is her name? Super basic ass human name. What do you got for me? What do you got for me, chat? Kim. Wow, Kim is kind of gas. Candace. Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud. John. Megan. Wait, I love Megan. John, woman. Not saying I subscribe to a gendered binary. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Megan. Wow. Damn it. I got caught by the crossing guard. Guys, I got pulled over on my way home from, what's it called? From fucking Pasadena. I was only like an hour away from home. I'd been literally driving for 14 hours and I got pulled over. It was brutal. I was going 65 and a 55 work zone, but it's kind of bullshit because there's literally a dude in the right lane going the same, literally the exact same speed as me. It's like, okay, fine. Whoa! That was crazy. Yeah, bro. Officer, I don't know if you knew this, but I'm the little brother of Jarchomp Collectibles. Gonna hold on to the smallest amount of fame humanly possible. Rez, that was your first card show. That's crazy. There's a theft at your first card show. Doesn't happen every time. Warning turns into a ticket. Oh yeah, Jarchomp Collectibles, that absolute scammer. You're talking about Evil Coop? Yeah, you're getting a ticket, buddy. Okay. Certainly don't want Kevin. That's for sure. Mr. Jarvitar. Who do we bring in? Certainly not Archon. Wow, Chestoberry. So Waddle. Leaving it could be helpful. Leaving it was helpful the first time I did this. Definitely not Scraggy. Sigil probably not. Maybe Simisear. Just because it's, you know, fully evolved. Can take a hit. Big Toe. I am very excited about my shiny T-Tar First Edition. It takes up a very nice spot in my definitive T-Tar binder. Bro, Rez, I was like looking at that. Oh no, Big Toe, it is not grade worthy. It's damaged. It's a binder copy for sure. Whereas lots of people are talking about how that Ends Reshiram is like a market manipulation. I don't know if it's a market manipulation, but it's definitely like a market kind of hype bubble. That's for sure. But like the like where's it at now? Because I know that like the last thing I saw, it was at $24 a piece, which is crazy. Specifically the stamped promo, right? Oh yeah. Gosh, what's her name? Big Toe. What's her name? I know her. She was. I saw her at Pasadena and at San Diego. Last sales for the Ends Reshiram are like 17. This is the stamped promo. Is it the non-stamped variant that's like going crazy right now? Jinxie, that's her name. Yeah, she's cool. She said hi to Jake. Oh, it's the non-stamp that's going crazy. Yeah, last sales are like 24. That's kind of weird. Cool card though, you know, so I'm not really that surprised. Yeah, she said hi to Jake. She did not say hi to me, which is fine. It's okay. I didn't need to be said hi to. She doesn't know who I am. She knows who Jake is. So, do with that what you will. Yo, Ulian, appreciate the sub. LeBron's in the chat for Ulian. Yo, what? Rez, did she Did she scam you, bro? Did you get scammed by Jinxies? It's always the ones you least expect, ladies and gentlemen. Jinxies is the real evil coop. This whole time. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe she's not a scammer. She doesn't seem like it. She seems really sweet. You never know with people nowadays, though. James, please evolve. Thank God. Hey. Well, I hope that all in all, Rez, it was a good card show experience. Rez, did you pick anything up from us? I'd love to know. Let's see. Definitely. Oh, Ashley can learn Dig. That's pretty sick, actually. Yep. Yeah, you'll... Yeah, never be afraid to look up comps. I never get offended when people look up comps in front of me. To be fair, you know, I'm not the arbiter on card prices. Jake is, and sometimes I'm like, Jake, what the... Oh, are you sure about that? Well, I wonder. A yawn could be kind of crazy as long as they don't switch out of it. Definitely better than Lick. Lick is useless. Bro, Big Toe, I mean, I don't know. Like, SV kind of went out with a bang. I like so many of the arts from Surging Sparks, and I really like, I like Journey Together a lot, and I love Destined Rivals, and then B-Dub is crazy. So, I mean, I'm excited for the Mega set, well, the Mega era, sub era, kind of, is how I guess it is, the sub gen. Just kind of like how Heart Gold Soul Silver was like a sub gen to Diamond Pearl. So, pretty hyped. I'm pretty hyped. Yeah, dude, Black Bolt White Flare is crazy. Very excited about that, personally. Personally. James, you need the Eviolite for sure. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, there's always a cooldown, but then again, dude, like, I don't, the true cooldown probably won't happen until Gen 10, you know? I feel like this Mega set's just gonna kind of start with a bang. Mega SIRs? You know what I'm saying, dude? That's crazy. It's about to be crazy. It's about to be wild. Bro. Yeah, the Black Bolt White Flare drop's gonna be insane. And yeah, definitely a lot of the scalpers have kind of like moved on to other dumb shit. Yo, Silver Water, that'd be tight. We should rip some Black Bull White Flare. Larry, you don't need a Chesto Berry. Hmm. Do I need anything here? Retaliate actually is crazy with Herdier. In case someone does die. But even without, like, it's still 70 damage. It's better than Tackle, that's for sure. Can Palpitoad learn it? No, it cannot. Oh, shoot! I'm glad you picked up such a good card from us. Dude, the Mewtwo Mew tag team is so sweet. So sweet. That's crazy, Somas. Yo, Rez! Appreciate the sub. LeBron's in the chat for Rez M3. Thank you. LeBron's in the chat. Okay. I'm like not feeling awesome about our odds with this fight. Full transparency. But just gotta do it. Rez, so I had a I did a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Fire Red, and the Snorlax that we had in that run was named Luca. You know, named after Luka Doncic. And I just kind of ended up, yo, someone's out here gifting subs too? Y'all are crazy. more, all the LeBrons, bro. Huge dubs, dude. Thank you so much. Get the train going. Dude, I lost Luca. I lost my Snorlax to a Ghastly that used Destiny Bond in Sabrina's gym out of nowhere. And so it died. And because it died so tragically, it's just been immortalized forever. Luca the Snorlax. Okay. Now I don't want to hit the level cap, of course. That would be bad. Level cap's 27. Yo, Sabrina is a banger. Great gym leader. But I didn't even lose the Pokemon to... I didn't even lose my Pokemon to Sabrina. I lost to a gym trainer with a random Ghastly. So, broke my heart, bro. That's really... Dude, who was everybody's first, like, animated crush? I'll go first. For me, when I was a little kid, it was Suki from Avatar: The Last Airbender. If you know, you know. And I know I have exquisite taste. So valid. Based. Misty. Bro, Raven from Teen Titans. Banger. That's a good pick. Yo. Okay, let's see. Cad says Misty as well. Y'all are... Dang. Sofa was saying Professor Birch. Whoa! Guys, we need a live-action Pokemon where Pedro Pascal is Professor Birch. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. No, I loved Misty too. Though as far as like a Pokemon one, for me it was always Dawn. So. Okay, you're cooking. Unfortunately, I'm cooking. I want to see how James does. Oh, Bubble Beam is still neutrally effective, correct? I think so. Let's do it. Let's try it. Let's try. I'm sure that this lady has an Emolga. I want to see how well Palpitoad can hold up against one. Supreme Gen 2, Skyline Professor Jr. Yo, bro. Big Toe, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Crazy, though. Best Pokemon girl is Perrin. And it's crazy for me to be saying that, given that she's so recent, but it's just true. It's true, guys. It's Perrin. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Pursuit does not very much. Okay, that's good. I want to know how much an Aerial Ace can do. Bro, B, good call, good call. Though Sonya is definitely my Sword and Shield pick, no question. Are you kidding, bro? Okay, Aqua Ring is kind of based. If I use Aqua Ring, they can't do that much damage to me. If only I had... actually, I mean, the Eviolite is what's really, really helping me in the long run, so I'm fine with not having leftovers. Eviolite's coming in clutch. Yo. Rez, it's all good. I want to make sure that y'all know that it's always okay to ask... like TCG questions in chat, just to like, you know, because this is a whole community of folks that are here to help each other out. But sorry for bringing your work into the stream. Just have to ask one last thing. Are you done for accepting the lowest sale prices at card shows, or do most buyers usually get deals lower than sticker and lower than the lowest last sold prices? So as in like you accepted lowest comps for the value of your card. I don't think that you should feel dumb. I think that you should feel like that vendor didn't have your best interest at heart. Trader John's Derek does a really good video about this. He just, I think, uploaded either today or yesterday, where I think the standard should be the average between the last 3 to 5 sales, right? Is the pretty much the should be the considered the current market value. And so say like you're selling a stained glass. No, let's take it for example a card that's going down in value. A 151 Charizard, right? And let's say the last 3 sales are 150, 160, and 170. And I think that the last sales are actually more like 170, 180s. But let's say 150, 160, 170 are the last 3 sales. It is trending downwards, right? I don't think that you should accept a market value of 150. The average between the 3 of those would be 160. You know, 150 plus 160 plus 170 divided by 3 would be 160. Right in the middle of those. That should be considered the current market value of that card. Even though it is trending downwards. And so, because it's trending downwards, don't be afraid to have uncomfortable interactions with some of these vendors. Be willing to stand your ground and say, no, I disagree. the worst that could possibly happen at one of these interactions is that someone just says no and then you walk away. It's the worst that could happen. And so, yeah, that's what Jay-Z's exactly right. It's what Jake says in every single video. He says you're never going to hurt his feelings with an offer. Because at the end of the day, this is all just shiny cardboard, you know? And it's okay to not reach a conclusion on a deal. You know what I'm saying? It's okay for it to not pan out. No one's going to think about it for more than maybe a couple hours, unless things get escalated to a really crazy point. But that rarely happens. That rarely happens. But yeah, you can see your card's value in front of you on the comps, and if they're taking the lowest, I think that's on them for being lame. How does free sound? Bro, I make a lot of jokes about giving away cards. I don't give away cards. It's interesting. I am a lot more firm on pricing than Jake is during negotiations. We've found that to be pretty evident that I'm a lot more firm on negotiations, which is real interesting because people will go to me and try to bypass Jake because they think that they can get a better deal out of me because I'm a lot newer at this. But because I'm a lot newer at this, because I'm not selling my own cards, I'm a lot firmer on prices because I don't want to screw things up in front of Jake. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of times where Jake will end up doing a deal that I wouldn't have done. And so the Mew tag for 200? No, I mean the tag teams, dude. The tag teams, we were being pretty firm on pricings just because of how crazy they're going. But like, what a lot of folks will see when interacting with me is there is zero hurt feelings regarding looking up comps and being willing to go down on certain cards because of certain comps. I'm more than willing to do that because what Jake and I have found is that in the long term, there's so much more success to be had in being honest and being kind and being straight up with folks. In the short term, there is certainly money to be made in being an ass. There's a lot of money to be made in being an ass in the short term, but the long game is to be a cool person. You know? Bro, Summits, that's how, but, I mean, it was a promo, you know? Yeah, should definitely challenge Jake to an arm wrestle. That'll go super well. Guys, I don't think you understand. Jake's fucking jacked. Like, look, it's kind of a meme that he's jacked, but he's actually fucking jacked. And it pisses me off because he's so annoying about it too. He's so fucking annoying about it. But you know, I can't not acknowledge that it is true. He put in the work to get that jacked. I guess he gets to talk everybody's ear off about it. No, Jay-Z, I wouldn't either. He handled that other guy. I was there. Absolutely destroyed him. So, I don't know, dude. There aren't a lot of dudes that I think could realistically take on Jake in an arm wrestle. There's one guy, good friend, out of Phoenix, former football player. I'm trying to remember his name. But he would probably destroy Jake because he's just 9 feet tall. So, bro is a unit. He's got a sleeper build because he wears these like super duper baggy shirts. Cooper for sure take down Jake. Oh, we'll see. Guys, maybe we'll see at Card Party. Coop's going to be there. Sumus has a sleeper build too. Guys, James with Aqua Ring is crazy. James with Aqua Ring is actually going to handle Elisa, I think. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Eviolite, Aqua Ring, James absolutely handled those Emolga. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now. Julian, I've never been to Florida in general, so it's going to be crazy. Really? Hell yes, girl. I hope you get to say hi. Oh no, Big Toe. Jake is like 6 even, though if you ever meet him in person, make sure to ask if he's 5'11". But Jake is just barely 6 even. Rez, I've never been to Disney World. I've been to Disneyland a couple times, but never Disney World. But yeah, Jake is 6 foot even, and I'm 6'1". This is very important information that needs to be on the record. Give us Halo gift? Oh shoot! That's sweet. Super Big Toes of Short King. Hey, we love all of our Short Kings in chat, especially the last Grayson, who had to peace out. All of us, all of y'all Short Kings, you are loved and cherished. Okay, how close am I to actually fighting Elisa? Only a couple more battles, right? Rez, actually, no joke, we went to the same restaurant 5 times. We went to Lucky Boys in Pasadena 5 times. No joke. Dead ass. That's all we wanted to eat. It was so good, and I didn't regret a single second of it because it was so fucking good. Big Toe. Tom Holland is the Short King blueprint. Bro, bro's with Zendaya. Massive respect. Massive respect. And it's not hyperbole when I say that we went to Lucky Boys 5 times. We went to Lucky Boys 5 times. 3 dinners, 2 breakfasts. I saw that Sodium Squirrel, and they're doing it in Unreal. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's like... It's just... Halo's just been in such a weird limbo for so long. But I don't know. Like... I did like Infinite quite a bit. I liked aspects of Infinite quite a bit, and really did not like aspects of Infinite equally as much. But, I love the franchise and always will, and so I'm always going to be here to support the newest iteration. Really? Really, Big Toe? Dude, we ate... I don't even want to talk about how many calories we ate, because it was quite a bit. But, I played a lot of Halo 3 as a kid, because I was 7 when Halo 3 came out, and I played it with my older, both my older brothers. Yo, James is nearing the level cap. Pretty spooky, but we're chilling. This was the last fight before Elisa, pretty sure at least. Yeah, I'm not stoked about layoffs because I want to make sure that passionate devs remain, but like, I don't know if that's an indicator of like quality. That whole company has been just like so uprooted by stuff just over and over again. It's like, oh, we do have an ether. That's good. We can give that to James and use that for Bubble Beam. Perfect. Okay. And then let's make sure our whole team gets to 27. Really? Silent Squirrel, you work for Halo Studios? Do you really? Wait a second, really? No. Is that, am I reading that right? Oh, you work for Microsoft. Okay. Gotcha. That's crazy. Big Toe, I've never had Jollibee. If you try it out, let me know. John Microsoft. John Halo. Well, Squirrel, in a roundabout sort of way, I did contribute to your paycheck, for I have been very active in my Xbox store lately. And by virtue of you subscribing to me, we're helping each other out in a roundabout kind of way. Karen wants to learn Hone Claws? God, yeah, make Halo great again, dude. I fucking love Halo. I love Halo so much. Like there were bits and pieces of absolute incredible greatness in Infinite, you know? That game, there are pieces of what could be the best shooter I've ever played in Halo Infinite. No joke. It could have been so much better than it was. I think what they need to do, dude, is just commit to a more player-first model that abandons the like monetary like incentives of the current gaming sphere, you know. The microtransact if no joke, genuinely, if Halo Infinite had the progression system / customization system of Halo Reach and then player collision, game would have been 100 times better. I'm not kidding. If they had like better player collision and the exact same customization and progression as Halo Reach, where the player points that you acquire in online matchmaking contributes to your overall rank, your military rank, and then also is the spendable currency at the armor store that you unlock more pieces as you get more ranks. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? The Reach just nailed that. They nailed that. That's the perfect customization / progression system I've ever. It's the best one ever. It's perfect. It provides every incentive necessary to play the game, and grind levels. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Was that the plan? That was the plan? Because the battle pass model was just, and then the actual storefront where you would actually spend money for armors was just disgusting, dude. Like 70% of all the armors in that game are exclusive to a rotating store. It's like, bro, the coolest fucking part of Halo is making your Spartan look badass. put as few barriers on making my Spartan look cool as possible, you know? It's just crazy to me, Sodomy, how in the world Halo wasn't Microsoft's top gaming priority, unless it was, and it was just kind of like fumbled insanely. Like, you'd think that Microsoft stands to gain so much from Halo reclaiming the spotlight, you know? It's their guy. It's their thing. They, like, just from like a brand perspective, they stand to gain so much from Halo being the juggernaut it is again. Not even just like monetary wise, but just like in like command of the gaming sphere and the culture. Xbox used to absolutely command the gaming culture. The reason that gaming is synonymous with Mountain Dew and, you know, 4-player split screen, 2000s gaming, that culture is owned by Microsoft and Xbox. So, food for thought. Food for thought. Yeah, now you're right. You're right, Squirrel. That Game Pass is the thing, and that makes sense. The Game Pass. It's unfortunate, but it was always inevitable that a subscription-based gaming service was always the inevitability. I don't like that though. I like to own my games. I'm a physical hardware junkie. I don't have Game Pass. Nor do I think I will get Game Pass. Exactly, Ulian. Xbox wouldn't exist nowadays if it wasn't for Halo 1, 2, and 3. Squirrel, I recognize that Game Pass is like the best deal in gaming in general, probably ever. But I think that it's only the best deal in gaming right now. Oh, Squirrel, no, you don't have to do that. I think it's only the best deal in gaming now because kind of like how Netflix was such a great deal when Netflix first came out. You know, pay $5 a month and you get access to every single movie and show. And then slowly they've worked themselves up out of that model into a model that is anti-consumer after people already had the service and got so used to having access to the service. I think that that's the inevitability with Game Pass, you know what I'm saying? All right, guys, we're going to take on Elisa, and I feel really confident, actually. Maybe it's Dunning-Kruger, but we walked through every gym trainer with James. So, what do we think? I think we got it. So, I'm just going to do it. Okay. In James I trust. Bro, you recently started Arceus? Rez, I love Legends Arceus. I love Legends Arceus. I played that on stream early this year. James is my champion. Go James! Alright, set up an Aqua Ring. Rez, I mean, like, Arceus got pretty... its visuals, I wish, had a little bit more more work done. But the actual gameplay and the story, really, really cool. Really, really cool. I forgot how hot Elisa was in this game. Bro, how could you forget? How much does this do? Crits! Okay, we're off to a rip-roaring start. But we do have this Aqua Ring up. Let's get a Supersonic in. Okay, you avoided that. But we get a lot of health back. No, this is a Palpitoad. It's a lot like Billy Bolt, though. Awesome. Well, luckily, Sodomy Squirrel, Duwat's not even in the party right now. I just haven't updated the overlay. Oh, my bad. Hurt yourself. Not good. Please don't crit. dude. James, why'd you have to miss that supersonic and then also get crit the first turn? That's annoying. But let's switch in Karen. Karen has fake out. I should have stayed in. Hurt itself. Oh, damn it. It shouldn't have crit if it... Oh, wait. Fake out... Does fake out always... No, fake out doesn't always crit. Okay. I'm going to do Hone Claws, because I'm predicting a heal. Of course. And then I'm going to use Pursuit, predicting a Volt Switch. So. Oh, it hits itself again. It's pretty tight. Volt Switch, but I get the Pursuit off, and so I'll KO this. So one Emol goes down. You're going to use Volt Switch too, so I can use Pursuit again. That does double damage. It's tight. Is the male version of Karen a John? What is the male version of Karen? Wow, almost one shot? Darren. I like Darren. Almost one shot. That is big. I wish it had one shot, though. That would have been tight. Okay, let's get Evan in. Actually, I think we're getting a flame charge. I have a feeling we're getting a flame charge, dude. Let's bring in Larry. Quick attack. Okay. Good switch in then. I have black glasses on, so Crunch should do pretty well. How much does this do? Oh, no! Okay, predicting another quick attack. Let's do Ashley. Use Incinerate to burn Zebstrika's berry. Okay, live this. Beautiful. Yeah, Elisa does have a second heal. Doesn't have a berry? Do you not have a berry? It's crazy. Predicting Spark. I'm gonna switch in Evan, get an Intimidate off. Beautiful. Either Flame Charge or Quick Attack again. You live both. Can I dig KO? There's no way a dig can KO. Evan is way too weak. I can't afford to not KO from this range. Maybe I do like Assurance to get it, or Sand Tomb just to do a little bit, or no, maybe Assurance just to do a little bit. Because it is intimidated. Okay. Yo, true lightning. How did you do that much? How the... God damn it. Well, we get the heal. We get a free dig. Does this do half? I should have done dig from the get-go, bro. Wow, you almost one-shot, bro? That's crazy. Do not crit. Never punished. Never punished, Jay-Z. Okay. Subtract it down. Incoming weak Emolga. Super weak Emolga. So, but they only have the one, they only have the one healing item. No, the 2 healing items, right? But at any rate, let's switch into Phil. I don't think they heal here. Oh, 007 Lightning, I think that I remember you asking that question earlier. My favorite guitarists of all time that really inspire me, one, of course, my older brother Dylan is the primary answer, of course. Also, Phil lived this, Deathless Elisa, right? Crazy. Crazy! Of course, Jimi Hendrix, Jimmy Page. But also, Tom Morello of Rage Against the Machine / Audio Slave is a huge influence. Kurt Cobain, probably the most direct influence, I think. So, but as far as an individual guitarist who made me want to play the guitar, it's my older brother Dylan, for sure. Also, Deathless Elisa. We're crazy, bro. We're absolutely crazy. There was some top tier nuzlocking happening in that battle. I hope you all know. Good, really good prediction. I get a lot of shit for being a shitty nuzlocker, which I own. I own. Like 75% of the deaths that occur in my runs are so predictable and so my fault. That was some good nuzlocking that was occurring there, if I say so myself. That's sick, Lightning. That's sick. I'm not great. I'm good enough to write my own songs. That's kind of like the level that I'm at. I need to put more effort into consciously learning the instrument. Just kind of plateaued since I was like 20. I need to consciously learn more techniques and like actively get better. Bro, are we cooking with oil right now, dude? Is this the guys? Is this the run? Like actually, like I don't know. It kind of feels like the run. Am I insane? Use the voices. We're we will catch up to the voices. Trust. We're gonna beat Clay Deathless. Because for Clay, we're gonna have a Palpitoad and a Intimidate, Krokorok, and a Duat, and an Excadrill, right? We're in a good position right now, guys. We're in a very good position, if I say so myself. But let's get our encounter. Elisa took me all the way pretty much to the end of stream, because we've got to get this next encounter, which is almost certainly a Solosis or a Trubbish. Let's see if we can score a Ducklet, but then we'll do at like 55 after. We'll do our mini games and stuff. Oh god, I gotta do all this. What a great stream. Berg deathless, Elisa deathless, all these good encounters. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Yo, Lightning, you're watching 2 streams at once, dude? Appreciate you, Lightning. We'll be wrapping up here soon. We gotta dress up James, though, because James is goated. I'm gonna make James cool. Yes. Yes, James. Very dapper. Gucci belt on James. No, put it on. Why won't you wear it? Okay, we're fine. Absolute drip. Bro, Rez, in this game and also in Pokemon contests in Gen 3 and Gen 4. There's a lot of great Pokemon out there. Just waiting for you to play. Oh my god. So much dialogue I've already read through because this is my 3rd attempt. Though we didn't even get this far on the 2nd attempt, guys. We are already passing up the 2nd attempt. And we're deathless. That's crazy. Is that a jinx? Could be. I have been known to jinx my runs. No joke. The run that Luca died, the entire time I was just talking about how good Luca is and how perfect Luca is for fighting Sabrina because Luca can learn Shadow Ball and Shadow Ball is attack oriented in that generation. It was just so excited about how good Luca was. God damn it, Sharon. I hate you. And then Luca died. And then Luca died. Broke my heart. For real, for real. Sharon and his ego. Aqua Ring up. Give me health. And Mudshot. Yeah, bro. Sharon's absolutely sitting crisscross applesauce, waiting for a target restock. You just know it. You just know it. Wow. Okay. Down goes. I need to learn, let's see, next level cap is 31. Perfect. Muddy water. Let's forget. How much more damage does that do? God, that is great. It's worth it. It's worth it. Come on, Karen. Work your magic. My own Lipard. Ew. Leech Seed? Come on, man. Should have kept Simisear in the party. That did nothing. Jay-Z, are we guaranteed? We're not guaranteed a Dynamo, right? I would like one. Of course, I would love one, actually. Oh, this is bad, actually. I'm letting the Servine get too strong, and my fucking... This is actually really bad. This is really bad. Damn it. Here I was talking about going deathless, and now I'm getting screwed over by a Servine. Just like the first run. It has a growth up. How much will this do? You crit? Of course you fucking crit. This is bad. This is very bad. I need to put you to sleep. Larry has been crit way too much. That didn't do much. Go to sleep. Okay. Okay, we're chill. Go to sleep. Get confused. Perfect. Get your defense lowered. Hit yourself. And do more damage because of your defense lowered. Phil handles you. Get wrecked. That was actually an absolute, complete tear by Phil. Like, that was crazy. Let's be honest. That was awesome. Don't get burned. Thank you. Okay. Forgot about this fight. I'm glad that, for the most part, it went our way. Switch through to Kevin, and then use Kevin to finish it off. I think that we will finish this battle, and then we'll do our mini games, and then we'll wrap up. If that sounds like the plan, team. We'll do our encounters next stream. Start that off. Yo. I'm gonna be honest, Rez. I'm gonna be honest. We don't often take in 9s. We just because we have such a hard time selling 9s. Damn it! You're not gonna crit again, right? Your defense got lowered, so I'm feeling pretty okay. Yeah, we win. Never punished. Yeah, for the most part, modern 9s, yeah, they're really hard to sell. But vintage 9s, you know, those are much better. God, am I forced into a battle here? I am forced into a battle here. 10s or 1s? Interesting. Okay, so we'll finish this battle, and then we can wrap up. Aqua Ring helps my teammate, doesn't it? Yeah, Jays. We for me, if with personal slabs, I really just kind of want 10s. That's bad. It's bad. It's a bad desire to have. Just kind of like choose to wait till I can get that 10, you know? God, that did so much. Bro, shining Pokemon first ed, and you have Mewtwo and T-Tar? I have T-Tar too. I don't have Mewtwo, but I have T-Tar. Woohoo! I'll send in my own Herdier. Exactly, Rez. It's like, oh, I kind of want it to be a 10. You know what I mean? Oh, both in 9s. Yeah, the 10 is crazy. The 9's not too much more than the raw. But the 10s, especially right now, are just going crazy, dude. Sending Kevin. They do hit like a truck because they have takedown and they use work up, so. Well, Rez, what really seemed to happen was the modern cards got so many eyes on the hobby, right? And then because they're so high pop, they eventually lost their value because they weren't rare. So the focus shifted to vintage low pop stuff, specifically EX era, XY era, shit like that. And as people have been priced out of those slowly, the interest is returning to modern. It's just kind of like a ping pong back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z, the biggest thing, dude, is just like it makes more sense to just kind of stockpile sealed, and also it's just like then we don't have to bring it. That's the biggest reason, is that way we don't have to bring it to shit. Because that's heavy and bulky and annoying to set up. So that's the real reason. All right. Well, still unpunished, still deathless, still goated. Let's heal up and do our mini games, team. Heal up, drop a save state, and then we'll peace out. Thank y'all for being here till so late. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at. That's crazy. End stream AON? Oh, I can do an end stream AON. Did someone redeem it? I must have forgotten that I didn't see it if someone redeemed it. I can always do an end stream AON. That's no big deal. Drop a save state for sure. Save, bonk. Okay. And we'll do our mini games first, and then I'll grab Aowen to say goodbye. Okay. Must see Aowen. Okay. A fire type from Kalos. I mean, you have, of course, Delphox and the whole line. Pyroar and Talonflame. Let's do Fletchinder. Kalos dual type. There's so many, but the first one that came to mind was Dragalge, Dragon Poison. A Kalos Pokemon that evolves through level up. There's quite a bit. But let's do Sliggoo. Perfect. Poison fire type. There's Salazzle and Salandit, and then I think like a Paradox Pokemon or something. But let's just do Salandit. Poison dual type. There's plenty, but the first one that came to mind was Gengar. Poison Ghost. Let's do Mega Gengar. Nice. Poison that evolves through level up. Bro, Skyla would be crazy. Oh, that card goes fast for obvious reasons. Oh, boom. There's so many. Let's do Drapion. A fire legendary in honor of Big O. Let's do Victini. He loves Victini. Oh, god damn it. Victini's a mythical. I forget that like this quiz designates differences between mythicals and legendaries. It's annoying. A legendary dual type. There's a bunch. But let's just do Dialga. Dragon Steel. And a legendary that evolves through level up. There's not a lot, but Solgaleo. Most common was Cosmoem. Salazzle. We didn't hit a single most common. Yo, least common being Talonflame is kind of crazy, actually. And also, I didn't think Silvally counted, because Silvally evolves with friendship, doesn't it? Crazy. Okay. Now, Monkepo. Up a gen, smaller and lighter, neither is the right type. Gen 4 fighting type. Is it a Lucario? Okay. Smaller and lighter. Monferno? Monferno and 4. I'm crazy. All right, well, that brings us to a 5-hour stream. Look at us. We're crazy. Let's go get anyone. Yeah, Deathless. Deathless through Elisa. Oh, don't leave. All right. I'm driving to the down to Jake's tomorrow, and then we fly out early Thursday morning for card party. For any of y'all who will be there, I'll be back Monday, so I'm gonna hope that my first stream back will be Tuesday of next week. So it'll be a whole week before next stream, guys. But I will be. I'll have the weekend off. So we'll have several streams that we'll be able to get out. We'll have a good time post card party between card party and New Jersey Collecticon. She's just a chill cat, Jay-Z. She's just happy and large, and she's happy being large. All right. Love y'all. Appreciate you for being here. And appreciate you for staying for 5 whole hours. And with that,